Hello, ladies and gents. I am feeling sick today, but I'd be listen. I might be going to hell, but I'd be damned if we were not good. If we were going to miss today, and everyone here got the memo to leave it alone and let Sebi just go and run today. Um, so, yeah, uh, just a couple things that want to make sure are said. One, because Wolf had to step out last time. There, we did continue, and we reached the village, the tribe, the tribe's main home. Um, and information was gained that we're going to go over at the start. However, something else happened during this time. Owl nat 20'd and got a 22 persuasion check to basically persuade Alice to basically tell them a bit of their story. And Owl was going to tell them some of their story as well. Effectively, the two of them talking about, yeah, some of the problems that each other's had. Um, they lagged behind the group a fair bit, and then they had a conversation in which Alice went over her entire situation, how she got to be what she is today. So that is something that I am going to go back over, but not today, because it was also asked that I do a write up for that. And so next week, I will have that, and almost like and at the beginning, we're going to do that. This week, however, we are going to start with a tale as Milu, the harpy that stayed behind with the group to lead them to the right path, is going to tell them a tale to try to help them understand why she was so hostile. And this right here, she is she begins the tale with actually nope. I'm gonna grab a little bit of music for this. Okay, here we are. Mm, apologies. Hold on one moment. Here we are. As Milu goes on to tell all of you who would listen story of not just her people, but of effectively the tale of when the world ended. At least how they see it. They begin to tell with, well, actually, I'm going to tell it in their voice. This tale began, in truth, the day the sky fell. It's said that our sisters, they were flying in the sky and witnessed a almost like explosions, like stars firing up in the skies during the day. And the purple star that was just a glimmer in the sky glowed so bright it could be seen during the day. And then something began to fall. They watched it as it fell across the sky. A flash of light, and they shielded their eyes. And then there was fire, metal and rock, and like buildings falling across the land, the highways and the various open plains. It seemed as if the whole world stopped to watch. We did not know, but we knew that bad times were coming. We had no way of knowing what this was. But shortly after it, everything grew dark. And this darkness, it gave way to this strange light. That purple star, we could still see it. It looked as if it turned everything to night. There was an explosion. And you see as she motioned with one of her wings, all across the northern horizon. There are black spires across El Hasa, the north. They mark the end of it and the beginning of Meyrin. These black spires overflowed with the blood of the planet and exploded. The light was the light that was in the sky began to grow from this almost pulsing like a heartbeat from the star as it rains down fire and these little glimmers of almost like stardust rains down. And we, for the first time, saw a sight we had only heard of from the far north. Where the sky lights up with dancing colors. Its beauty, though, was ominous. This would be the last time anyone would see the sky for months. A few days after this, the shores were hit with tsunamis, and earthquakes raged across the land. Wind like no other blew across, and rain so filled with magic it turned our sisters and normal people into monsters. Or they were lucky and simply died. And that's how it was. Either rain or wind, tornadoes that wreaked havoc, reaching up to touch the sky, pulling you out from wherever you hid. No, we were safe. But there was one. The chosen of Garuda. Our chosen huntress. Her and the male of our tribe. They set off on a journey. They did not know what they would find, or what they would do. But they knew that they had to stop this somehow, and sought out a way for Garuda to help them. Prayers had not worked in this time. No one could hear nor feel their presence. But the two of them set off. As they did so, they wandered the lands, unsure. But, as fate would have it, the Great Canyon that we have now, the one that lives to the south, there was a Minotaur who had come to the place to say goodbye. It is now a place that is considered this resting ground, but back then, they had just said goodbye to a great warrior, 2 times their size, maybe more. This warrior wore a helmet and carried a spade. The young one, they met with the 2 harpies, and they found that since there was no way to fix this, that this Minotaur's older brother would cut their horns and dive into the depths of the earth to safeguard the souls of all those who passed here, to safeguard a treasure. Seeing that our people were searching for a way to bring an end to the haze that had begun to ravage all of this land, they traveled together. And the Minotaur knew of a place, a singular woman who may be able to help them. A Naga, a great and powerful snake woman who held court with a god within their lifetime, and saw this god to rest. And so they continued on, trekking across the desolate landscape, growing their skills through survival and heartache, as they saw so many die and tried so very hard to save them. But so few could be saved. But upon finding her lair and delving into it, an inscription read on her door that only those who are worthy may enter. And so, with none of them having the ability to do so, the doors did not budge no matter how hard they pushed, what spell they cast, or how they tried to open it. So instead, the harpies told of a great serpent-like spirit one with wings that acted as a messenger of the gods. And so they traveled to them, to the north of our lands, in the hopes that they would be able to provide some insight from the gods. The trek was yet harder than before. The great aqueducts of the previous city were gone, and so much was crumbling, swallowed by the earth. They nearly lost their lives, many a time, but through careful teamwork, they were able to make it. But climbing this mountain, they found a goblin. This goblin simply looked to them, a knife in their hand, a knife in their mouth, climbing up tattered clothes that looked as if they were once a part of the grand civilizations that were colonizing these lands. But their clothes since ripped. They climbed, nearly falling to their death. They were saved by the brother. And our male brought him to safety and asked, "But for what reason does one so small seek their aid?" They grabbed their knife. There is no way for me to get home. But there may still be a way to save myself and everyone here. If you're looking for a meal, you won't find it here. Their bravery was uncharacteristic from what at least any of the others had seen. But they assured them they did not see them as food or enemy, and that they sought the guidance of this spirit as well, for the same reason. So they all climbed together. The goblin was fast and rather strong, able to scrabble up the way far faster than the Minotaur, and able to do so at almost the speed of which our brethren could fly. But once they reached the top, they entered to find the two coatls. And one was nursing an egg. Speaking to them, asking for their guidance, they asked how to stop the disasters that plagued this land. They were informed that it was not just this land, but all across the land of the moon. But this one would be destroyed. When they asked how to stop it, They were told, the gods do not speak to us. We cannot feel them, so we cannot answer. And so for their final question, they asked, then how do we prove we are worthy to earn the council of the Naga? The two Coatls looked at each other, and speaking to the chosen of Garuda and the brother, the two of you set off on this journey. Save your people. But the virtues that stand with you now are missing but one. Find this one at the Red Hills. As the Coatls tended to their egg as the ground shook violently. Our four, now realizing heroes, albeit not intentional, each one had their own reason. They had to seek out a fifth. With magic from the goblin, they all made it off the mountain and made their way to the Red Hills and were captured by a Trikreen. And when brought before the queen, they were asked, what do you know of the goings-on of the outside world? Our people are dying. Our home is being destroyed. And we can no longer make contact with our allies, the moths or the spiders. No Drider can make it here, and the Mothkin have been silent. And they were true that they did not know. But this queen, in fear or in rage, threw them in an arena and told them to fight. Not for amusement, simply to fight and hold the line against all manner of creatures from the undergrounds. And there they found a Trikreen who stood there and surrounded by the bodies of other creatures, still held strong. Their honor had not been broken. Their body had not given in, but hope had left them. But with these honorable individuals who stood beside them, all there for their own reason, but all there to help another. They began to fight and fight and fight until there were no enemies left. The queen, impressed with them, simply, if you are all such great warriors, then why can you not tell us of the outside world? And the queen stood, walked forward, and they took a knee and swore that they will serve the rest of their sentence in exile, and they will do so ensuring that the world beneath the surface survived whatever calamity befalled it. Moved by them, as they had clearly earned their freedom and their rights to join once more, saw this as from a lowly trader who turned their back on their kind to a great warrior and a hero, gave all of them new weapons and told them all that while they may never return, he wishes them all the greatest of blessings. As these 5 left, they went back to the door of the Naga. Before they even stood in front of the door, they heard it open. Simply entering her domain was enough to show that they were worthy now, with all 5 of them there. They have made it to this great snake. As they had been expecting simply a snake akin to the coatl, they saw the top of a woman, the bottom of a snake, who told them that she had foreseen their arrival. He had hoped that they would return ever since they left. The few of them came in front of her door. Looking at them, they asked their questions. The goblin asked how to get home. She told him a ship has fallen to the south, but that he would not be able to man it, and it will not take him home. It is a dead end, but it does hold some value, as it is a part. It does hold value as being a part of your old home. The Minotaur acts, wanting nothing but to do the right thing. They asked, are they ready to complete this task? And was met with the answer of yes. And the chosen of Garuda then stood forward, asking, how do we stop this calamity? And she simply looked at her, almost in bewilderment. She says, the answer to doing so has been with you the entire time. Prayers may not reach your mistress, but those who have connections with the elements are always connected. The spirits can always find their way home. Confused, the brothers stopped, shook their head, understanding. This entire journey had made them stronger. Strong enough that they were now worthy of this council. But they were also now strong enough to do what they could not in the beginning. They could summon an echo of Garuda. This is why the chosen of Garuda is no longer a ceremonial position, but one of true power. As no god could reach in and touch any part of our world anymore, but Garuda was no god. And now, having completed this journey, the young boy, who had grown into a man over the course of it, a journey that lasted 5 long months. And the death toll that just they had witnessed risen far into the thousands, many hundreds of thousands. They stopped and realized that they had never asked their question. Remembering what the Coatl had said about how this had been a problem not just here, but in all across the land. They asked the Naga, "Are all of us necessary to save this land?" And they shook their head no. And so, the Harpies, they looked at each other and gave their farewells. The Tri-Kreen that had promised to see this through to the end went with the Chosen of Garuda, and the Minotaur went with the male Harpy. The Goblin thanked the two for keeping them alive and told them that they would create a home, a place where their kind could live and they would take care of others. And so the Goblin created the Goblin tribe to the south. Our brother tribe in the mountains was formed. The Tri-Kreen went and traveled the lands after seeing the Chosen of Garuda finally commune with our patron spirit, and with great wings for but a moment, Garuda came and blew away the destruction, protected not just our lands, but all of Elhasa, and pushed the storm back many, many thousands of meters all the way out to sea. And so that this would be a possibility in the future, knowing that they may not be able to come here again, they left a small part of themselves with that one, and it would be passed down to the strongest and wisest of our huntress, who could actually hold the spear, a sacred artifact from Garuda herself, the place where she held her essence. Eventually, the storm did pass all across Lunarvum. But that is how our tribe came to call these lands our home. And since then, we were seen. No one knew that we had done this. And we've been seen as monsters, attacked, rarely spoken to, prized for what we have, for our holy land. There is not a lot of pleasant feelings between the races of your kind and ours. But we still teach this story in our home. So maybe you could understand a little bit more why she was so harsh on all of you. As any who wished to hear the story could have. Milu finishes her tale, the tale of her people and of all of the monstrous races that helped save Alhassa. The 5-month journey was one that seemed so small, but they had fought so much to get to the point where they were worthy enough to get the council so that they could just find the why or how to do this. And it turns out the journey made them strong enough to well, straight up summon Garuda. By the way, cough cough, if anybody wants to run a campaign in this world in the future, I'm just saying we have the players right there.
Jeez. Uh, small will say. Can definitely see why. Uh, I forget their name, but like hold on. The main one, that the main harpy that we confronted.
Um, last time a name was not given, but she does have a name. Her name is Calliope.
Hmm.
Calliope.
I can definitely see why they would be sensitive towards humanoids hearing a story like that, and I don't exactly blame them either.
Oh, oh hey, I'm bleeding.
Yeah, upset.
Mm. But yes, Milu, once again, she gives you her understanding, and it's just she is at the end of the day a huntress and a warrior. Her job in the tribe is to keep all of us safe and to make sure that the land is taken care of in a way that we can eat generations from now.
Hmm.
My job is to make sure that history is remembered, lessons are learned, and that we do not forget where we come from. So we have different focuses.
Hmm.
As she looks over to Koratash, she apologized for stabbing you, but allow me to apologize again.
Hmm. Alright. I'll accept it from you. I'll accept it.
Thank you. It truly does mean a lot to me.
Mm-hmm.
And what we will do is we will fast forward to the 6 hours of travel that would take you to their home. It would take you to the center of their homeland. Um, it is not a straight path. And in fact, if you try to take a straight path there, it actually, you see how there it is actually harder to get there. Um, Many of the paths here are over ground that is hard to see through. Like, it's not strictly canyons, but more like think of it like thickets of trees. This is like thickets of like almost like rocks like canyons, and so you need to know where to make the correct turns that basically take you to where you're gonna go, or
Hmm.
you have to fly above them. But if you can't walk above them because, well, they're almost like these different spires of rock. So it's rather difficult, but she leads you through, and Calliope does come back, um, can does talk with all of you about what she has found out, and when you all reach there, it is a very I wouldn't go as far to say lush, but it definitely doesn't feel dry and unwelcoming.
Hmm.
You see homes in the trees. Um, you see some that are closer to the ground, and you see this is actually seeing trees in Alhassa is just a unusual sight. Uh, as you see somewhere around 8 to 12 trees. No leaves or anything on them, of course, but standing and with different homes in them. You see that the ground has been converted into almost all of it is being used for wild farming. Although those of you with nature, um, and those of you with investigation proficiency, specifically with the proficiency, would be able to tell that it's not as wild as it may seem. There is a pattern to it that is not easy to make out right away, but only comes up upon further examination. But looking at it, it very much feels as if they made this land habitable. Like they made this place what it is. And there's soil here. It's not the rich black soil that you may be used to, but there is soil here.
Hmm.
Plants growing, and you don't really see any water around, but yeah, even in the dry season.
Or...
No, that's the thing. Even in the dry season, there are still things growing here. It's wild.
What
How's
I
the air around feel?
well,
Like the desert.
sure, yeah, you asked about that.
Well, to say what you can tell, Mira, the air does not feel dry. Because of the plants, you can likely, because you have proficiency in nature, you could likely chalk up the air not feeling dry due to the foliage in the air. That's
Interesting.
like probably doing that. That's probably part of the effect on it. And Kortash, what were you gonna ask?
I was gonna ask about the spirits here.
Would you like to try to roll a charisma-based perception check?
Yes, if you would allow so.
Go ahead.
I will do so.
Just tell me what you get.
Charisma, yeah?
Yep.
Perception, okay.
Charisma perception.
Be this. Wow. That's on.
That's a fair point.
That's a fair point.
Yep.
Keep it.
It's a 10.
Luckily. Luckily, with a 10, you do get something, but you don't actually get enough to properly commune.
Yeah, it's
But,
perfectly fine.
It definitely seems as if the spirits in this area. Also, by the way, this is a little stumbly on my part, and I should do better. But
Do you have
the
any
language? The language for spirits has been changed, and there's an actual set language for it now, rather than just I guess it's this. It's called Umbral. It's called Umbra.
Do I have that?
Yes, you do. Of course, you do.
I don't know. You just sprung this on me out of nowhere.
No, of course.
So do I still have Quarry or no?
Quarry is not a language anymore. No.
Okay, so it's just Umbra. Okay. Umbra. I'm assuming UMBAR.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Umbra.
BRA.
Yeah, BRA. Umbra.
Yes. With a 10, while you can't hear the spirits or see them, you do feel the dance on the wind. You do feel like the soil does have almost this living element to it. But there's something that while you're trying to focus on this, kind of distracts you. And it's something that is almost like a feeling of almost like a pain or anger, that you basically causes you to turn around back towards the way you came, as you can't quite put your finger on it, but that feeling is one that you are leaving as you come to this place. But you feel as if that was just always there, it would be affecting this place more, meaning that it's either encroaching or they are doing something very deliberately to hold that feeling at bay. But some pain or anger is back the way you came in the through those spires of earth, the maze that you left. Something just it's almost once again, like with a 10, it's hard to really say. You don't hear anything, but it doesn't feel good. Not evil, just it doesn't
Yeah,
feel
Gortush
right.
will just make it known. Well, from where we came from, correct?
Yeah, from the
Not
place
where we're
you came
going.
from, not where you're going.
All right.
As you
Where we're
enter
going,
their
where we're
village.
going is
Yeah.
is their village, and I'm assuming the village is the grassy area, forest-like area.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, Cortesh will just say this place is safe. At least they're trying to make it safe.
Mm.
Mira just takes a deep breath of the air here that's so much better and more what type of stuff that she's used to. It's a lot better than the desert, at least.
Lucina clicks off her helmet and finishes connecting with Simone's multi-aid.
Mm.
And yeah, I know the sun's setting, but maybe it's the shade, but it doesn't feel as hot here. It also doesn't feel like it's getting really cold.
Al takes a breath. Doesn't understand what the hell these guys are talking about. It's like, the fuck are you on
Actually,
about?
I want you to actually roll me for your body to see if it picks up something. I have to keep remembering that you do have systems like this, even if it's not your old body.
Interesting.
Could you roll me a Constitution-based investigation check?
Sure, I'm not
What?
proficient on
That is-
investigation, so rolling Constitution. Hiya! 16.
That's a rare sight.
So your body, so it's like as you take in that deep breath, just a little thing pops up on your HUD. Beep 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 beep. Air. The air here is 80% pure, which fuck, that's pretty good.
Pretty damn good air.
It is a
Sterile.
bit.
If
It is a bit.
we gotta get you out of the desert more.
Just
Yeah. Hey, someone gets fucked up. We can do another surgery, like right here. Probably.
Lucina just looks down at her hand. Yeah, let's not. That hurt like hell. I still have nightmares about it from time to time.
The conditions were rather unoptimal.
Yeah. Just looks over to Simone, probably the only person who knows that she has these nightmares.
no place to like a hand on his shoulder.
Kind
Like
of
a-
looks back and forth between the group. Doesn't
Right.
pry.
It
Well, anyway.
had an interesting beginning.
I obviously didn't always have a metal arm.
Really?
Yep.
I mean, I
Right.
didn't figure, but
I thought you were just one of those cool people that were just, born with metal.
What? A thing? Wait, no, don't just. Is that a thing?
Everybody turns to Cortash.
He walks away. He does not elaborate further, and he elaborates further.
Well, anyway,
He's
That's-
totally lying.
Sure.
Let's take what time we can to rest before heading off.
That's what they all say until it happens.
I need to mark notes.
I would actually like to talk with Mara and Owl to give them a full detailed explanation about what we found with the wyverns.
Calliope, at this point, after taking the water from Cortash from last time and drinking some, and will, before you all disperse, will let you all know. It is. You are perfectly allowed to go and speak with any of our sisters if it pertains to your investigation. They have already been made aware of your presence and to let you know of anything that you need to know involving this.
That's good.
Anything other than that, so that will be on you.
Of course.
I will say, do not cause any trouble here. This is a sacred place. And now, from what I have heard, you are all guests. I have made you my personal guest. This is rather unprecedented for so many to be allowed in all at once. Please, do not make us regret this. Do not make me look like a bad leader.
Of course.
Is there anywhere within this area that would be possible to gather plants, herbs?
Our bounty is all around, but I would ask, be mindful that this is what we use to feed ourselves and our young, as well as leave enough for it to continue to grow. But anything you see here does not belong to us. It is merely a gift from the land.
Just want to make sure.
At the base of the tree, your mounts and you can all set up a camp. We would ask that you do not use any fires. If you need warmth, then simply ask us. We have methods. But
Interesting.
you should feel it. You should feel rather comfortable here.
Alright. And yeah.
As Calliope goes and flies up, landing on top of what looks like the bridge of a treehouse, as you see girls smaller than the ones that were in the squadron before, maybe somewhere around, hard to say with harpy ages, but you could say an equivalent age of like 10-ish years old, is going up to her. She just lifts her arms as they all flock around her. She just tries to calm them down. As many of them look down at the strangers who are here, and this seems to be an odd and exciting time for many of the youths here. Maybe some of the others.
Hmm.
Uh, I'm gonna go and try to see what I can find in terms of the herbs. See if I can find anything that I can use for my alchemy.
Milu will look to you. Allow me to help you then. As with her foot, she flaps her wings once, taps you on your shoulder, just almost like stepping on your shoulder, and moves maybe about 15 feet ahead, and you feel a magic wash over you as you see little bits of, like little sparkles of green dust and wind flutter around you, as you have enhanced ability with wisdom.
Huh. Funny I was about to cast one myself. And yeah.
They've got things set up in a bit of a grid, so they might be able to tell you where everything is.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
what I'm hoping. And yeah,
Hmm.
I'll head off.
Enough of that. Someone will say, since we're given permission to ask around, I'm gonna see how. I'm gonna ask about the area we're going into and what we might encounter.
Milu is
Mm.
going to look to all of you. I will go and rest, so I am awake to see you all off tonight.
Mhm. I hope you hope your rest goes well.
She flaps her wings and, almost using the gust spell, throws herself upward with the wind before she catches herself with her wings and begins to fly up to what looks like a strange set of buildings near the very top of the canopy. And these buildings are small, smaller than all the rest. Akin to like a maybe one room kind of building, almost like a shack. And I'd say that anybody who watches her go up there and sees it, you can probably imagine that she she's probably like the group that she was a part of or is a part of probably live their lives by a certain code, similar to monks. You're not sure of their code, but considering that their housing is so much different and you see others like her up there as well, they seem to live apart from the others very intentionally.
Mm.
This has something to do with their culture, but once again, neither here nor there. But yeah,
How big's the tree?
the tree is around 50 feet tall. It's large, but it seems as if like I say 50 feet. The houses stop at around 50 feet. She is around Milu and the rest of her kind, the other three that she had mentioned, because she was a part of three that were left. Well, not the other three, the other two. She is a part of three that are left. They live at the highest point. Many of them live maybe somewhere around 20 feet off the ground, like anywhere from 14 to like 20 feet off the ground, with some of them having like bridges and storehouse kind of things that sit around 30 feet. But as high as that is, there are bridges that connect them and things of that nature. but the collection of like I said, the 8 to 12 trees that are here all kind of just create this network of tree houses that live, like I said, starting somewhere around 14 feet off the ground all the way to about 20-ish feet is where most of the people are. Milu is right around 50 feet. The tree itself is probably another like 10 to 15 feet taller than that, sitting somewhere around like 60 to 75 feet, in total height. So it's a sizable tree, in all honesty. Like, it's darn big. Like, put it this way. Koratash would probably be fine from a fall of that height. Pretty much everybody else would be
Oh, it's
pretty
gonna hurt.
darn. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot.
That looks like a nice fall. Breeze in your hair,
Koratash.
wind on your
my
feet.
ankle. My ankle.
Oh, my toe.
Everybody else.
Oh, my
Everybody
fucking
else.
toe.
Oh, my
Oh, my toe.
Oh, man.
No.
Ruin my day. Oh.
Now I'm gonna be mad the rest of the day.
But yeah. So that's what you see there. You guys have a long rest that you can take, and I will just let you all know this is your last long rest. From this point forward, everything from this point forward, when you leave this place, that's going to be you. So any preparations, any last things that you will regain, stuff like that, this is it. From this point forward, you will effectively be going out there, and I'm just going to let you know. I'm not going to screw you around in the meta. It's like there will not be a safe place within these lands to rest, to long rest, to maybe sleep for the night. Short rest, yeah. There will not be a safe place within these lands to long rest.
Okay. Also, I would like to ask, for me, for the man who makes the thumbnails, what's it look like in here, like the forest? Is it like just a big forest?
So like I said, it's almost like there are paths, but it's rather than a forest, it's almost like it resembles like a wild farm.
A wild
there
farm?
Like a wild farm. Like there are fruit trees and there are grasses in between them. And that's why at first glance, it doesn't look like it's a farm. But for those who are able to pay attention to the details of this, you can tell the rows of like how things might have been planted. You can see that there are trees that are in a line with one another if you look close enough. So like I said, it's like a wild farm. Like there are trees, there are grasses, then you'll have like a little place to like walk in between, and then you'll have more trees. Then so like yeah.
Cool. Now I ask, what spells do what are we?
I'm actually gonna say I'm going to go and take a break because I need to go and take medicine. I fix my nose and everything. I'm gonna leave this to you guys, whether you want to record this or not, whether you want to record your brainstorming or not. Go right ahead. But yeah. Plan what you're going to be doing while you're here for this long rest, and plan what's the plan for moving forward. When I get back, I expect answers.
So in terms of spells, the ones I have currently prepped are Bless, Cure Wounds, Healing Word, Guiding Bolt, Sanctuary, Mass Healing Word, Nova, Beacon of Hope, Speak with Dead, Spirit Guardians, Banishment, and Searing Sun.
Fuck, I don't know what that one is, but it sounds cool.
Searing Sun, it does, I think, 4d10 fire damage.
Okay.
What's it?
Interesting.
Yeah, in a 50-foot radius, 200-foot high cylinder, it does 5d8 fire damage, and I can basically move it like
Jesus.
Moonbeam. That lasts a
Mm.
minute.
Hmm. Okay.
And I also have my domain spells, which Bane, False Life, Gentle Repose, Rave Enfeeblement, Life Transference, Vampiric Touch, Blight, and Death Ward.
Okay. Let me just go to my shit.
Those are my currently set up ones anyway.
Hmm.
I was thinking spiritual weapon, but again, force seems to make them explode, so I thought against it.
I'm going to keep Cure Wounds.
Yeah, Cure Wounds is a good thing to keep.
I would just say, because I know you have the spell, and I also know Owl has the spell. Like one of you prepare Pass Without a Trace.
Owl wouldn't have it.
Owl
No.
wouldn't have it. It's a ranger spell.
Yeah,
What level?
second level's a 5th. Oh wait, no, they are a 5th level ranger. Never mind.
Yeah.
No. Wait, are we
never-
level 8? Yeah? Never mind. Yeah, they do.
I never
They do.
lost it.
Sorry, I forgot. I thought you were a 4/4. That's my bad.
Nah.
Yeah, because he's a 5/3.
But if he's a
Uh,
ranger, he's gonna have it anyway because they're not prepped.
Not in Zebby's game.
They're in Sebby's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Do we want advantage against status conditions or stuff against necrotic? Do you think?
We're fighting a mind flare.
I protect from evil and good prepared.
So do I.
I also have a lot of concentration spells, so I didn't know whether to have that prep.
Same. Join the club.
Honestly, I'm looking at the mind flare like banishment.
Hey, you want to go home so bad? Get the fuck out!
Fuck you.
At the very least, it'd give us a minute to take care of any fucking ads.
Yeah.
Control water. Don't think we're gonna need.
What? When it comes with me, I currently have wrap. Oh, sorry.
All right, I just wanted to say this. Sorry, I just wanted to cut in and say this. Mostly because I feel like being kind is, banishment is technically is a portal based thing. So remember that the stronger a thing is, that might cause issues. So it's really it's a gamble there to see, is it strong enough that it isn't forced through, at which point fucking yay, and if it is strong enough that it being forced through would be a problem, that's going to be a check on every turn to keep on forcing that fucker through. Just keep that in mind.
No.
Okay.
Like, yeah. Sorry, Han. I'm gonna go back on mute.
The stuff I have currently compared over at the Paladin side I have Wrathful Smite, Searing Smite, Protection from Evil and Good, and Compelled Duel.
Mm,
I also have Hex and False Life, and Hellish Tribute because
we're not just fighting with Mind Flare, yeah?
Yeah, we have the wyverns to deal with as well.
Yeah, so Entangle isn't worth it since their wyverns are pretty strong. What would be good? What would be good? I'm looking for myself too. Spike growth would be funny.
Spike Growth could be potentially good, depending on its placement. But the only thing I look at is that the wyverns can fly.
Yeah, that's one thing. Also, another thing. Bear in mind, I can only have 5 spells prepared at a time.
You can always you don't prepare on a long rest.
I don't prepare on a long rest. I prepare on a short.
Nobody prepares on a long rest technically, but because you could just take the time. But just as a thing, you guys are gonna have to get to wherever you're going first. So just remember that whatever you're preparing, you guys are gonna have to travel to get to wherever you're going.
Yeah, that's the annoying bit.
I am. By the way, I'm back. I'm gonna wait an hour till food is done.
We're on break for an hour.
Wait, an hour?
No, I said I am going to wait an hour.
I know. I'm fine
Till
with
food is. Oh, you fucker.
I'm fine with you.
Yeah. So like, where?
Here's a question. Since I have the rings ready, should I have a warding bond just in case?
Ooh.
Yeah, but we should use warding bond too. Now the question, because it has to be the other wearer of the ring.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I hang on to the rings, and if we get to a point where we have to send in the flash here, that I do a in and out with something, I can give him warding bond. He has resistance to everything they might throw at him.
For some reason, I just imagine Koratak as a Karibo. I don't know why.
What?
Karibo?
I just imagine Koratash going and just going at like incredible speeds.
I heard something very different. Oh boy.
Are we paused?
No.
We're paused. Oh.
No.
Yeah. Hey, Chiro.
Oh. Hi. I thought we were on break.
Yeah, no, bastard.
No, we're in planning.
All right.
Yeah.
Go quiet.
Yeah.
Live footage of Koratash.
Yeah.
One of the spirits is just Chiro. I heard something very different. What you doing here?
It's just thunder.
So one spell I could prep, but it only lasts a minute. Slither.
I would pass on that one.
I mean, it makes them immune to all damage except Force, Psychic, or Radiant.
But it's only single target.
Like Force and Psychic.
If I cast a higher level, I can target additional people.
All right, everyone, let's all become shadows and move.
That's not. I'm good. I've already experienced what it feels like to embody just pure energy. I don't know what I always like to do. Pure nothing.
So, just as a little thing, Lucina, when they leveled up, they did do things with their spells. So they do not have rope trick anymore because they didn't get used the entire time. Nobody seemed like it was going to be a thing. So instead they have magic aura.
Rope trick is cool though, just stating the fact.
I didn't know they had rope trick.
Yeah, yeah. We just never use it for anything.
So they have magic aura now. They also have materials to cast magic aura.
Oh, no, I see.
If that becomes relevant, just so you know that her spells have changed. She does not have rope trick anymore. Just as a warning there.
Okay.
They also have protection from evil and good. If that was a concern, I'm gonna be real. If they're gonna use protection from evil and good on someone, it's gonna be their fucking self.
That's fine. That's understandable. We're flying out aberrations.
Funny enough, with a +8 to her intelligence save, she's actually ain't doing bad for that. The mind flare specifically.
Yeah, she's in a similar vein to Small, more just like intelligence saves. Yeah. Everything else with the fucking mind flare. Terrifying.
Intelligence saves, no.
Everything else, yeah.
Why do you think of using less?
Also, I know that I've asked you guys not to look at Rufancy's sheet because of secrets that are there, because I want them to actually come up. But Rufancy does have a kilt, or rather a skirt. I don't want to say same difference, but anyway.
That's how you get killed.
But
Remember, we're recording. Don't get canceled.
Yo, shut up.
but yeah,
You guys keep hearing that spirit? I think this place is haunted.
Kortash, can you handle that?
Again?
Yeah.
No,
Yes, you have one job.
No, we're not.
Hey, thank you.
Why?
I think you got it.
Why do you keep doing that? Why? It didn't do anything. It was harmless.
He told me to do it.
Why are you listening to him?
Because
I'm God. That's why.
What happened?
Anyway, as I was saying,
Fuck you,
they
God.
do have.
You don't exist.
Oh, I don't exist. I don't exist. You know what?
Go ahead, take it. I'll just go Blood Hunter. Do it.
You know what? Hey, buddy. Hey, guys. Who's Julian?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
Was that what? What'd you say?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Huh?
What's choke on it?
All right.
Jewels? I've got a couple of them in my backpack.
All right.
Man, I remember Julian.
What's up?
All right, Cherry, you can handle the rest, right?
Yeah.
I'll just hit the bed.
All right, good night, man. I'm also tired. We can.
Yeah.
We
can stop
leave.
here.
Yeah, sure. You could.
I mean, we are taking a long rest.
But no. In all seriousness, they do have a magic item that has spells. And they can use it while in rage.
Wait,
but the problem with that is that
whoever heard of a fucking barbarian that can cast spells while raging? That's stupid.
That's stupid.
Called the Blood Rager.
Hilt of the Ogre Mage.
What a fucking dumb name. The Ogre Mage?
Yes, it's an Oni thing.
Okay.
That's more like a fucking Scottish thing.
Well,
The Eye of Balor.
There you go. There you fucking go.
Yeah. DC 17 Charm Person. Sleep. 1 charge of 6. Darkness, Invisibility, 2 charges.
I say. Hello. All right.
Gaseous Form, 3 charges, or Cone of Cold, 4 charges.
Oh,
What
so
the
they have the Oni stuff. Cool.
Yeah.
You know what I want someone to call a thing?
Yeah?
The Robe of Macbeth.
What?
Robe of Macbeth.
Ah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, I
I'm
do.
loving it.
I'm loving it. A secret sauce.
The new McDonald's Macbeth.
Macbeth.
Guys, can we not get canceled like for 5 minutes?
The only burger that came from a cow that trusted the butcher with its very life.
Very life.
Damn.
The new McDonald's Macbeth.
I'm glad you understood the fuck I was talking
I
about.
fucking love it.
That was such a great fucking
It
bit.
was.
Oh boy. They also have 11 salves. So in terms of healing,
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
they're-
pretty good.
they're pretty
yeah.
set for them. They might be able to spare one for someone else, you know.
So would need to check is it Spirit Guardian or Guardian?
Guardian does the
Spirit
area.
Guardian is the one that does damage. I don't remember what Guardian of Faith does.
Should
of
I
Faith,
prep?
you-
I was gonna. Should I prep Guardian of Faith? It just last 8 hours straight, no concentration.
But what is
Yep.
it?
So
Any
You basically
creature
set up a
hostile
protective
to you
area.
that moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on turn
Right.
must succeed
The
a
one.
dex save or take 20 radiant on a fail.
Your stand, yes, I forget.
Yeah,
you
and
you
it
put
lasts
it somewhere
until it
and
deals
they
a
get
total of
slapped.
60.
Your stand, your persona, your otherwise.
Basically,
Yes.
you set up a protective area and you slap someone if they touch your space.
It's just the image of the Dory Maid dog with a feathered cowl.
Solaire from Dark Souls.
It's the fucking bonk dog from Dark Souls.
Okay, so I don't think. Okay, you won't be able to. You won't be able to re-prepare. Well, you could when we're
You'd
moving.
be able to re-prepare. You just
Yeah,
won't
you
get any
can.
more spells.
I'm just-
This is
Yeah.
like
Yeah, so
normal
Yeah, I
magic
mean-
from this point forward. Any of your spells you cast, that's going to be you. Unlike the short
Yeah.
cast people,
So-
which are
What are
other
the chances
Hi.
that this fucker, that the Mind Flare can go invisible?
It's a mind flare, so anything it does is based off. Well, this is just from. If we're talking in the meta, and if we're talking in the meta, from what we know about what I know about normal mind flares, because I've never used one. I really want to, but from what I know about normal mind flares, they
don't go invisible.
they don't unless it has magic, which we think this one does. So there's a chance.
this one.
Also, yeah,
has magic.
Cho was right. You did use one of Fate.
Yeah,
What?
it just got blitzed. It just got
You
blitzed by
used
a
a Mind
servant.
Flare on Fate.
Right, it died. I don't fucking count that.
It died in like no time. Don't worry, I understand.
When I say I want to use a mind flare, I want
you want to use a mind
That's
flare.
fair. No, I was just considering whether I use a low creature.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Chiro, but those weren't like mind
You
flares.
didn't get to use it. It was like it's there.
I'll explain later. Not in game, but I did forget that. I completely forgot about them. There's the problem is Guardian of Faith is a 4th level spell, right?
Yep,
That takes a lot of points.
it does.
Glug glug.
So unless you have things to replenish that, I don't think.
What do you
take it.
think I'm spending my time here doing?
Fair. I'm broke. I don't got money.
Oh no, he means he's gonna try to see if they have any ingredients that he could maybe use to make, since he has
Yeah.
a recipe.
I have a shit ton of blood to use.
Also, just so it's stated,
You
What
have
if-
blood.
because you brought up what if they go invisible? Someone has detect evil and good on his relic,
Mhm.
and I would. It lasts for 10 minutes, so if you try to I'm going invisible, you don't know where I am. I can pretty safely try to track it down.
And then he could break its concentration if it had invisibility.
That's assuming that it would still be within 30 feet. Like, is
It,
that the radius?
Yes, but it lasts for 10 minutes.
You'll be able to find it
Okay.
within that time,
Yeah.
regardless. Okay, so if you want to do Guardian of Fate, that's perfectly fine. But I will say that will probably be a thing for the big boss when we actually fight
Well,
it. Or
I mean,
if we're
Guardian of Faith is more of a prep spell if you need to protect a location, because it does. If they're within range, it deals. They make a dex save or they take damage.
yeah.
I think it's 20. It's just flat 20.
And if it's also a mind flare that can use magic, there's a chance that it has, since it's a mind flare, it has magic that allows it to get away. So teleportation. So Misty Step.
I don't have
Neither do I. Mira is there for that. The Warlock, you know.
Amira, do you have counterspell?
I do.
There you go.
Fuck.
Fuck you.
Hold on.
I knew
Alright.
if anything, Felix would have gotten it just to fuck you over. If nothing else, only for that reason.
Yep.
I'm
Here's for
so
you, Seb.
glad that you're so prepared. I'm so glad you're so prepared.
Mira's got a rather nice spell list. What can I say?
I will be preparing Hex so I can hit her.
Hey, Hex is a good spell.
Yeah,
I don't care what anyone says. Hex is a good spell.
it's a great spell.
Should I
But-
prep
Hex is good.
dispel magic or remove curse? You think?
I don't think it has curses.
Don't.
Or
I
anything that
wouldn't.
is. You wouldn't? You wouldn't? Okay. Well, I mean,
Because I can make those.
my worry is that he has stuff cast on him already. Because why wouldn't he?
Don't worry, I planned to make some of these stones ready.
Gotcha. Ah, okay. Yeah,
Okay.
but don't worry about that. I forgot.
Old person is
Yeah,
so
I-
useless here. God damn.
I have it too, man. Don't worry.
Don't prepare that fucking spell. All right, this is like we're playing like no humanoid.
Speaking of,
Unless it's dual cast and dual typed and it's
Hey.
humanoid. So
hey Seb,
Yo,
there was one night that I mentioned working on the glove.
Yeah?
Would I have had time to finish that and or
Do you
roll
wanna-
on that night?
no, I'll let you roll for that. No, I'm finish. I don't think so. I'm just gonna be perfectly honest with you. You do not have a high enough modifier to finish that night, but you can 100% roll for that to see how far along you make it.
Okay.
The higher, the faster.
I assume since
Wait a second.
stitching likely
No, that's a
Dexterity.
light activity. I forgot. That's that's technically that would be under light activity. Never mind. See, I was thinking about normal people where they would have 2 hours. You would have had 8. All right, so I retract my previous statement. Could you roll 4 times? Stitching would be dexterity. So dexterity, runecraft. Oh my god! And this is where it comes. This is where the productivity runs away.
Oh, there's a space in there for some reason.
69, nice. And this is just for the stitching it in, correct?
I assume so, since you did the rocks separate. Technically, this would be stitching.
Yeah, this would just be stitching it in. Yeah, no, that's enough. 50 would be enough for that. Since you're stitching it into a glove, you basically, you're fine.
X.
Like, it does take you a few hours, but yeah.
Then I have at least 3 rocks of dispel magic that are ready to infuse, and the glove.
Okay.
So the beautiful part with the glove is, depending on what I need to do, and since we're going into a long rest, I may not have to roll for it.
Yeah, no. I do think so I understand with these mind flayers. They don't really have any like specific this isn't the meta. Specific weaknesses to take advantage of, besides the fact that they're, they're lanky motherfuckers.
Mm.
Yeah, no, they're usually stronger than your average unit.
Or would know. I say or owl.
I would
Um,
explicitly state overkill is reasonable.
yeah. Put it this way.
They're just gonna
You
go
can
wolf and make sashimi.
Owl. Assume this. Owl can look at the base, or you could look at the base Mind Flayer stat block and basically reasonably say that this is obviously not going to be the base Mind Flayer stat block, but anything that's on the base Mind Flayer stat block, you can reasonably describe that to the party in whatever way you wish, because that's all information that you would just know.
Yeah.
So you could look at that and describe to them in any way you so choose,
You know,
because this is literally up your alley.
I never thought I had to fight a dire mind flare.
Damn dire mind flares.
Oh, Mind Flare, my Yoda.
Yeah.
So Seb,
Sorry.
Right. It's been like 2 years since the first hint of this mind flare being has been there. It's back when Koratash came here and the water elemental was freed. I'm so happy to finally see that it's oh yeah, no, we're closing in on this fucker.
It only took us 2 years.
Imagine how long it took
you
us.
didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. All right, can I be happy about things? Can I be happy? All right, fine. What do you want? Who called me?
After 2 years, we're finally dealing with the major plot hook of this thing again. We didn't even fully deal with the tower. We left.
No.
Well, we spent on it.
What was I called for? Who needed me? All right.
We
that was me.
Felix.
Didn't really explore
Hey,
the tower.
hey, Fee. Hi.
So vial of
Oh,
blood.
We got this bottom floor. Cool.
What do I need to do for that?
Vial of blood.
Wonder what the top floor was like.
Vial of blood for the purposes of your rune.
Mhm.
Give me a second. Let me look at the ingredients necessary for it. It's listed, correct?
They are the ingredients are mostly from swampy areas. I've got those, and it also requires a vial of blood. Any blood will do. 2 vials, and I don't have to make a check.
Oh, so wait, okay, so you don't need blood of a specific strength or anything like that. You just need a vial of blood.
Yep.
I mean, do you want to bleed yourself, someone else? Do you want to, do you find out if anybody has any spare blood that they are carrying with them? It'd be pretty weird if they did, but I mean, maybe they do.
You don't assume people are carrying spare blood, but so
I am
most
more
likely some of our own.
I'm reminded
What'd it
of the
do?
comic or the meme post of necromancer saying, "Hey, I need a pristine skull. You can't
No,
ask me why."
it's the
No,
wizard
it's just a
asking
wizard. He
for
looks
her
to the rogue,
pristine
says, "I
skull.
need a skull. You can't ask questions."
then
The
there's
rogue
just-
looks at him and says, "Only if you don't ask questions." And sets out 4.
I was like, which
The
one?
wizard says, "I'll take this one."
Yeah.
And just like just looks at him, like looks at him for a moment.
They look at each other and I'll take this.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Oh, that's great.
Call me Jake Long because I'm collecting these crystal skulls.
Oh wow, that takes me back. Anyway. But yeah, no, if you want a vial of your own blood, I will just say that you'll have to expend one of your hit die that you won't regain on this long rest. It's just one hit die. No roll or anything, no damage, because any damage that you take, you'll heal, but it's just one hit die. If you want, you could try to involve someone else to try to do this in a fashion that, is a bit better, and I'd let you keep the hit die. But you'd need but medicine is what you'd be looking at for this. So
I do not have medicine.
I didn't think you did. That's why I said it like that. Was pretty sure that the only person in this group who has medicine is Lucina and Julian. So yeah.
As she's done this one before a few times at least. She should know what she's doing.
So
And my hit die are more efficient than most people's.
okay. So you'll just eat the damage, eat the hit die damage.
Yeah, I'll eat 2 hit die.
Okay, you'll have 2 vials of blood. I'm just gonna say that the vials of blood that you have are mark that it's your blood first of all, and also mark your level next to it.
I
So
was gonna go
in
directly
case,
into using for the room.
it's gonna go directly into this. Okay, then never mind. Then no need.
Good to know though for future.
Yeah. For instance, Ask Wolf. I've asked him to every time he gained a vial of blood from a creature to mark down the CR of the creature.
She doesn't know that you're collecting blood.
But, Or, hey, Or,
Yes.
music, please.
And what would I roll to try and do the 3 dispels?
Something tribal,
Thank you.
and tribal and just chill. For the 3 dispels, I'd say you already have the plants, right?
Yes.
In that
Or
case,
rather,
this.
3 uses.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. So yeah, no, you have the plants. You can crush those up, and basically fillet whatever part you need, crush whatever needs to be crushed, and basically you're creating a paste to inlay inside the carving, almost like a sort of like a resin, but not as permanent. So
They'll last a while. But
yeah. So I'd say strength or dexterity, your choice.
I have enough for 4 runes, and I have 4 carved.
Okay. So you'd make 4 checks. Oh, jeez.
Ooh. 26, 19, 20, 26.
No failures. Move on. Have a nice day. Move on.
Sweet.
Have a nice day. Just, yep, there you go. Yep. No failures. All of those are dispel magic, I assume.
That's what I'd carved so far, because we'd also been told that they worked for Dispel Magic worked on the wyverns. So it's good no matter where we use them.
Mm-hmm. And on top of that, the plants that you got do work. Apparently, what you gathered in this experience that you did not know before was that the qualities that you were looking for this needed to be specific, but the plants not so much. As you are using these semi-rare plants, but the big thing here is that the qualities of these plants. However, something you do gather is that these plants, there's a lot that goes to waste when you're doing this, because there's a lot that you don't need and you can't really use once you extract what you do need from them. So doing this with these plants, before you didn't know any better because you didn't really know. All you knew was what you had, but using ingredients from another region, hundreds and hundreds of miles from home, it dawns on you that the properties are what was important. Meaning that it might be possible as long as whatever you're using has properties similar to what you're trying to make, that might be all that's necessary to effectively use as ingredients.
So Mira's hunch in this case was correct.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
I'd also like you to roll me an intelligence check, just straight intelligence.
Oof.
Eight?
Let's. I got some. Let's re-roll that. I don't like getting a 6.
Okay.
Better.
19. Okay. A niggling thought begins to form. If the properties of the plants, these magic plants, were all that was necessary, perhaps the properties are all that matter. Maybe just using a spell with similar enough properties, even if it's not what you're looking for, what you're using, might be enough. Question is what counts as similar enough?
Is that in the same schoolhouse, or is that... Yeah, okay.
But an idea begins to form. this is a learning experience for sure. And, well, we kind of just jumped right into that, but I'd like to know, what are we doing? Because that's Mira. She's going to be spending, with 4 of these, it's going to be, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. Mira's going to be spending the next 8 hours basically hard at work doing this.
These are slow to make, but I have time.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, you can always speed up by increasing the DC.
With how these were done, would they have sped up any? I can't make any more, but
You can't. It's something that you have to choose beforehand.
did
So,
not
like
know.
for instance, yeah, something you could choose. You have to choose beforehand, or you can always choose to get like a better result on something, like try for better quality. But this also, takes more time. Going for better quality basically eats into more time. Going for faster result brings the DC higher. And if you're trying to just get to what you want, you could lower the DC by taking more time as well. Did I already say that? It's confusing. I will have it all down when the update comes. For now, when the craft skill comes out, in the next update. But
okay. Yeah, you just told me
Yeah.
to roll the 4. I didn't.
Keep posted on the forums for that update. The Blood and Broken forums. Because we totally have that. Sorry, continue.
yeah, before I make you drink, all right, 3 cans of heat tap and lock you in a box.
This toaster, we do not have that.
No, idiot. We don't. You think we have the budget for heat tab with all the shit you've been doing?
Wait, do we have Bang?
No, we
have
don't
to
have
Bang.
anything. We don't have fucking concessions because of shit you've been doing.
Zebby, you're broke.
Yes, you don't have the budget for that shit.
They dropped our GamerSub sponsorship.
They did?
Yes,
You're getting
idiot.
with Jason. Of course he did.
Yeah, you don't got money.
But I saw a white woman with a
Exactly.
sweet white dog.
woman.
You can't even finish your sentence. Stop lying.
Listen to me, Zebra. Listen to me, Zebra.
The dog had little booties.
Listen to me, Zebra. They go there. They go to where you are to get some thrill, some cheap thrill.
So next time I need to say if I want to try to do it faster.
I love how Felix just
But no.
ignored that whole bit.
Yeah, but I would say, did you have something else that you'd like to try to do for tonight? Because I'm gonna be real, you were above the DC on all of these. I could, since as you said, you didn't know, we could say.
As she finished
So-
up with Only Time to Spare, she would most likely relax, as she does, because this place is
Okay.
actually pretty damn nice for once.
So that would be 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hours. So you get it done in 4 hours. Just
That also
So
makes
it's-
sense with the other one, because technically I did 5 runes, if we count the magic missile.
so.
She gets
So
through
you
them
have-
and has a couple hours just to kick back.
Yeah, 4 hours of just chill. But so that is you. Next up is also nearing nighttime at this point. So when you all arrive, it is around 7 o'clock ish. The sun is setting, hasn't set yet. Who has something that they want to do? I know Julian is going to go about looking for plants to make potions.
Yep.
Anybody else? have things that they want to do while you're in this place?
I do.
You go ahead and do
Okay.
first.
Well, I'm asking for everybody.
Mine's mainly a joke idea, but it has merit considering I can't do it yet.
Okay.
Oh, experimentation with that bear, like the air ball thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna call it.
Yeah.
What's a word? I'm gonna workshop it. It's not gonna be
Yeah,
called
you
air ball.
workshop that. You workshop that. An owl. Any
Yeah.
idea? Any idea of what you're gonna do? Mind you, just as a reminder, you are coming off of a few hours of. There was the story from this lady, and then there was Alice's story. So kind of heavy.
Yeah, heavy shit. So just gonna, just gonna talk to myself for a while. I mean, like, I was gonna try to just, look within and words are failing me.
Mhm.
They're gonna try to like learn to see through the swarm since it is essentially a part of them.
Okay. I love that. All right. In that case, we're gonna start with. Julian. So Julian, what are you looking for while you're going through this place?
I'm looking for any plants that could be used in mana potions.
Okay. I would also like you to roll me I would say, would you say this is wisdom or charisma, Julian? Because of this place being so lush and not being the same as home, but reminding you of the green of your home. What would you say this save would be? Wisdom or charisma?
And if it's reminding them of home, charisma.
All right, go for it then.
That's a
Your very
21.
being draws you here, and you maintain your focus. You have this pleasant smile while you're doing it, but you're able to push past it and focus as you feel the green leaves,
He
the bark.
takes basically a ribbon out of one of his out of the side of his pack, and he's going to use
Mhm.
that to loosely tie up his hair.
Okay.
And unbeknownst to him, he does carry himself in a stature similar to how his dad has.
I see.
And yeah, he was looking for plants.
All right. And you're looking for plants to help you make a mana potion, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
If I can look for stronger ones that could possibly be used in making greater ones, then that's all the better. But I'm also trying to be wary of, not overtaking.
I would say give me a survival check first.
Mm-hmm. 18.
18?
Thank fuck for that advantage.
Why do you have advantage? Just wondering.
That's ability.
Ah, right. Milu, you're great.
Save me some
Mm-hmm.
with 2 ones instead.
So with an 18, you do find that there are actually, it's kind of like a little shocking. You find that there a little tree that has nebu fruit on it, or nebula fruit.
Okay, hell.
You, yeah.
Oh, I'll take a couple. Like, or
A
three.
couple. Okay. All right. I will say one of the harpies, and I'm just gonna do this because I want to be nice to you. One of the harpies will fly down and just kind of like with the back of their foot, as to not hit you with their talon, slap your hand, and you kind of like fall on your butt as they go
Okay.
to you. No, do not pick from the tree. Pick from the ground. She points with her both hand and wing, as you see she is one of the ones that has both.
Hmm.
The magic goes from the earth up into the tree, and then like teardrop into the fruit. To pick from the tree will kill you. Always pick from the ground with these. Have to pick fast, though. They will go and give their magic back to the earth very quickly. Only a few days, if not picked up. As she will pick one off the floor and hand to you.
Good to know. Thanks for the info. Yeah.
You are a human, right?
Shit.
Ah, that is okay. I was hoping you were able to, how would she word this? I was hoping I could breed with you. You are very
Flattering.
handsome.
Huh,
Oh,
huh,
thank
that's
you.
interesting.
Flattering, but no, I am not human. I need to
Harpy can't
roll.
breed a harpy can't breed with a shifter. That's a new tidbit.
Oh, it's not that they can't, it's that they don't want to.
So it is racist. Okay, I thought
Yeah.
this was like a biology.
No,
Ah.
it's racially motivated.
It's just
You want a
I'm-
half bird, half dog? Is that what you want?
A flying dog?
I'm not human.
Listen here, Felix. All right.
He is
So-
already a flying dog.
Listen here, Felix. I'm called IV
Go
training.
ahead. But yeah,
Yeah, that's above a 10. So I'm not gonna throw someone to the dogs or to the birds.
Okay.
as you find two nebu fruits.
Which
Um,
becomes 4 because of my armor.
You are correct. Asshole. I love it though.
So I have 5 now.
Mhm.
Because she handed me.
Mhm. So good. But yeah. So as you find the the nebu fruits, you find a couple more that seem like they're further away from the tree, like they've fallen pretty far from the tree, and would probably be forgotten if they this far out. You pick those up as well.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. And are you going to?
I'm still gonna be looking for the flowers.
Okay. You do not find any. There are definitely magical plants here. It's very clear there are magical plants here, but you do not find the flowers that you were looking for.
Fuck. Hmm. Then, yeah, I'll spend a bit of time experimenting with some of the. Yeah, I'll experiment with some of the plants I currently have, namely
Okay.
the coach wood, the slim wood, the kind of wood. I want to see if I
Okay.
can find a way to apply the how they can relieve exhaustion to, instead of someone having to be soaked in it, but to sort of amplify that effect to a potion, or there's something alchemical that can be almost
Okay.
instant if I can.
Okay. In that case, this is gonna be rough out here, but I'll say that you set up a
I'll
makeshift.
find a place that's where
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
go
in the
underneath.
way.
Yeah, you go underneath the tree where they said you guys could rest, and you basically set up all your tools and your entire kit to make a rudimentary kind of lab. And you start getting to work doing your best. Mira is hard at work, ahead of you, doing her thing. Like she's full in it, you know. So you're in good
And
company at
I'm
least.
gonna have Purity aiding me.
Mm. You also, funny enough, the bottom of the tree, the group at the bottom of the tree is Lucina, you, and Mira. All three of you working on completely different things. Like,
And I'm going to be using guidance.
all right. Actually, Lucina's going to not start working right away. She's going to see if Simone's going to do something so she could join him, if anything. Mhm. And as far as what you're doing, roll me alchemy with intelligence once, because 2 hours of downtime.
Would I have advantage because Purity?
What does Purity have proficiency in?
Not alchemy.
Not alchemy. In that case, no.
Alright, Purity. That's still a 22.
Still at 22. You're unsure. You're unsure. This definitely seems like a lot of what is doing this, like a lot of what's causing this what causes it to have that effect, seems to be the bark releasing these like crystallized oils that effectively are absorbed into the skin when you go to relax. When you go to relax and recuperate, your body absorbs these, and it has a restorative property, almost like the essential oils of certain of like plants and such. But this one is insane, and it seems like it only gets this property once it is already dried out. So it needs to have grown be lush and then dry out and be in its dormant state, where it's concentrated. So as of right now, you now know how it's doing this. Now it's a matter of how to take that and like do something with it, like how to like, because it's already concentrated, you can't really concentrate it more, and it's oils that your body would absorb, so you might be able to turn it into like a cream.
Yeah, then the next stage is trying to turn it into a solid.
But like to get it into potion form, to be like you drink this and you feel, you know, better, it's gonna be weird because you need it to basically survive the stomach to distribute this to your body.
I'll figure it out. I'm kind of a genius.
I'm just kind of here.
I mean, you're on your way. So yeah, you've got the first part. Now it's just about figuring out where to take it from there.
Whenever he heads off to basically camp out for the night, he's going to shift into his wolf form, do a couple circles around the tree, and then lie down. This big fucking dog.
Yeah. No, just for everyone, when he does do this shift, you do this away from people, right?
That's where we were told to set up camp.
Okay. Okay, you shift in front of everyone? I'm just asking.
No. I was stripped down. Head somewhere, then shift and come back dog.
Okay. When you come back, I've brought this up before, but for anybody who sees him in this form, he's big. Like he's
big dog.
big. Like he's about 4 feet on all fours. He's big. Like on hind legs, like he's taller than Mira. So here's the thing.
I'm actually close to that. I'm actually really close to that.
He's really close to being rideable, yes. And with his powerful build, you could probably do it, and it not be too much of an issue, honestly.
Julian, stay right there. I'm gonna go find a saddle.
Insert the reason I work out is to lift every dog like it's a puppy.
I go find a saddle. Will I find a saddle? Tell me I find a saddle in this fucking place.
No.
Damn it. Shit. I come back disappointed.
They're bird people. Why would they have a saddle?
I don't know.
Bird mounts? You don't know freaky shit to go up to in the bedroom.
Like bird mounts? I don't know.
But
I take Klutz's mount. They're not Julian. It's Klutz's saddle.
Actually, funny enough, oh my goodness, it's a bit too big for Julian. It's also hot pink.
So?
And?
What's that supposed to do? What's wrong with that?
But, yeah.
Samir just laughs a bit whenever he comes back over in wolf form and just circles the tree before getting cozy.
Oh, man. I think with that, we're going to shift over to,
I thought that was Julian's thing.
Yeah, no, we did Julian's thing.
Joke on the shift word, anyway.
We're going to shift over to Kortash.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay.
So, what are you gonna be doing, Kordash?
I said I was experimenting with the airball thing.
Okay. Fancy is going to chill with you.
Okay.
But how are you going to be experimenting with this?
All right. So here's how it's gonna work. I compress the airball super tiny, and I throw it, and then it's gonna explode out and expand like a bomb.
So I'm gonna ask you: do you want to do this in this area?
No, but I'm telling you the conceptualization of the idea.
Okay.
Right now I'm practicing compressing it, and then
Okay.
I was about to say, I swear to fucking God, if we get kicked out because of you, and I will fucking kill Cortesh. I want you to know that.
you mean you will try to kill Cortex?
The tree cracks as the expanding air goes off next to it.
Make all my fucking effort useless. Fucking.
But okay. Now, I'm gonna ask you: how big are the movements that you're doing to gather the air necessary for this?
Not a lot, just small. Not a lot of air. Just a small amount of movements, like
Okay.
circling my hand around in a small circle, and then
Okay.
yeah, I'm not like
You-
waving out my arms out full length and then slapping them together. No, I'm just like meh.
So funny enough, what you immediately begin to realize is that smaller is harder, bigger is easier.
Huh.
It's like before you even like get, because I'm just gonna streamline this with you. You're good enough to know, you're good enough with this to like pick up on certain parts. When you begin this process and do it like just small and try to compress it, the rotation is faster. And so even though there's less air, it's faster. And therefore it's harder to control. And so the explosion ends up being just like, once again, like this. You try to hold it in and it's like it's almost like a little, like almost like a spark. You probably get like something akin to like a paper cut once or twice in trying to do this. As you try to compress it, and it's like it just all dissipates. Like rather than dissipates, like it spirals off, pushing out of your grip. But the moment you try to do it bigger, you find that while there's more air, like let's say you try to do it the size of like a beach ball, like you do that and it gets remarkably easier. It still takes a bit of like focus to try to control it, and it does end up like spinning out of your grip, but the explosion is not concussive, more that it's like rotation, like spinning around. And you find that it's like it's hard to actually like keep it in.
Dear God.
But
I made the Rasengan.
God.
Got Naruto over here.
But
I just
like,
want to make a
that's just-
grenade. This is better.
quite literally, like once again, without even like needing a roll, this is just you get this almost right away of like, because here's the thing. What is your with your charisma or wisdom, whichever is higher? What is your arcana with that?
Arcana?
Yeah, your maximum arcana with that.
6.
So 26. You cannot control the small version. It would break out of your grasp regardless.
Huh.
It is that hard. At the current, you do not have the ability, like the high enough to do that. 26 is not enough. With the bigger ones, it gets remarkably easier the bigger and bigger you get.
Hmm.
But it's not as fast. You can gather the air and start focusing to get it spinning and rotating it. But what ends up happening is that it doesn't have it doesn't have that like push that you were looking for. So it's like as you gather it, it's very much like a, okay, here we go, I got it. It's starting to wobble and get out of your control, and then it almost like popping a balloon. Or rather than popping a balloon, like it's almost as if like air escaping in whatever direction that it was spinning. So let's say it was spinning in one direction in one way, and let's say it was spinning in another direction. In both of those directions, the air would start almost pushing out of those, like almost like a ball deflating. So what you're doing is effectively like the small version is outside of your grasp, but if you were to try a bigger version,
Alternatively,
yeah.
we're fancy. Hey, get over here.
Yeah.
We're fancy. Need your help.
Yeah.
You're a strong man, wolf man. You have muscles.
I am, yeah.
You're ripped.
Why I feel like you're buttering me up.
Because I am.
Okay, well, at least you're honest about it. All right, what's up?
I need your help with something. You're gonna help me contain air.
Not the kind of stuff I'm used to.
Perfectly fine. I need you to just focus. All right?
Okay.
I mean, you're a fighter. You probably know about all that mystic mumbo jumbo, right? So you got this. All right, ready?
Sure. What am I focusing on? Ready to do what? Can I get any more explanation?
Huh? What do you mean?
Meaning,
just go with the flow.
I mean,
just do the thing.
What thing do I
when
have
you
to
feel do? When you feel the thing, you need to compress it. You'll know the feeling.
Okay.
Yeah. God. Julian said you were a fighter, but I thought you were,
Dude. I fight, man.
Yeah.
I don't.
I fight too, so like it's easy.
I don't think we fight the same way.
I think we fight exactly the same. You're just not up. You're just not up to snuff.
Sure.
All right, ready? No, with Rufancy helping me.
All right, what is Rufancy? How is Rufancy helping you?
So when the air is about to escape, I need him to try to clasp the escaping air. And when he does so, I'll know when it's going to escape and how it's escaping, so that when the air explodes outward or just shoots outward, it's able to be held there for just a brief enough second for me to try and recollect it.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll something for Rufancy to see, because of the type he is. Let's see if his spirit, because him and his spirit have effectively, they're one and the same. They don't really, but this right here poses a unique moment where he might actually be able to touch the air, of which he normally would not be able to without training like you. I'm gonna see if he can even touch the air. So that would be a charisma check, not a save.
Yep.
That is. Do. 2. No. Rufancy is not able to grasp the air like you, and
What?
so when this happens, he tries to like put his hands there to grab it, and it sends his arms flying as the speed sends it away, and doesn't rip off any skin or anything because, well, it's frankly not moving fast enough, but he can't grab it. His hands just basically pass inside of the wind rather than on top of it like yours, and then it spins off and it's like "Bleh."
God damn it, Fancy. You had one job.
Listen, it's not my thing, okay? But
you felt it. You felt the wind collecting, yeah?
I certainly felt wind trying to pull me off my ass. Off my feet.
You need to focus.
It's not like I kind of get what you're talking about with that, because I have things like that.
Okay, then how do you use that?
Not,
Like, what's the emotion that you pull from when you use that? What do you feel when it happens?
just 2 things.
Hmm?
He goes and just like, it's nothing, right? I
No?
can't do it.
I grab.
What?
That's not true. Nothing is inadvertently impossible unless if you keep trying. I want to try this, so I have to keep trying, and I need your help because Julian said you're incredibly strong, and I need your muscles.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm strong. It's hard to say. The emotions are dumb. It makes sense. Yeah, it's dumb.
No. Do you want me to tell you what I feel when I do my stuff?
Sure.
When I do my stuff, I feel like I'm floating in a gigantic cloud of whipped cream.
What's whipped cream?
Oh, jeez.
What, are you 5?
Well, whipped cream is like, like the sand?
What?
So like sand?
That sounds awful.
Yes, but the difference is it's super fluffy. Pancakes. That's it. Super fluffy pancakes.
I've had those.
Yes. Now imagine when you bite into the pancakes, it dissolves completely in your mouth. But you taste everything. Well, you taste everything.
Like Goodberry all over again.
No, but like the flavor's there.
Okay, all right. I can kind of get what you mean.
I think I'm explaining this right. It's like,
Simone, we need to make whipped cream.
Have you had ice cream?
Yes.
Like that, but super lighter and not cold.
I can only imagine, but
Yeah.
I'm sure my son would like it.
So when I do that, when I channel my stuff, it's like that. And then it rushes all around, and then bang.
Okay.
It's like I'm parting all of the whipped cream from around me when I do the things.
For me, it's love.
Oh. I haven't really
Yeah.
felt that. I've never really felt that.
It's two things.
Well, I love things. But like
I love people, specifically my son.
Okay.
And that's what pushes me.
All right.
And so I think of that, and I'm able to fight harder. It's that little bit harder.
So what I need you to do for me, Rafancy, I need you to envision your son, how he makes you happy. And the moment when the wind is escaping, you think about how you do not want your son to be disappointed in this moment, like you're losing a fight. Think of this as a fight that you're about to lose. Dang it.
Nope. I gave him +2 with that, and I was like, Unfortunately, you get the wind moving again, and he tries to grab onto it, and he once again, his arms sink in, and it almost pushes him back, and you see that he gets almost a bit angry as he just throws both of his hands on the wind, and rather than the wind like pushing him off like it did before, he keeps his hands in the wind trying to grab at it to hold on to something in it, to the point where you actually think that it might start to hurt him.
Hey, stop. I didn't say to grab it. I said to push it down. I'm trying to grab at something that's not there. But you didn't get pushed back, which is a good improvement on the idea.
Yes, we just do things differently. Sorry I couldn't help, man.
No, you helped. It's just I'm gonna have to teach you how to use wind. He just looks soft, rubbing his chin.
He dog head tilt.
You, from this point on, Rafancy, are my apprentice. Only until I master this thing, and then you don't have to be my apprentice anymore.
This is an elaborate way of saying that you want me to help you make this thing?
Yeah.
I can do that. I can try at least.
That's all I ask. I'm effectively trying to make a gigantic wind grenade.
Huh.
So I need help compressing it down as small as I can so I can throw it.
Well, the problem is I can't touch it.
Which is why I'll teach you.
I mean, if you can teach me how to touch wind, I guess, then yeah, I can probably help you compress it.
Nice. All right. I begin to tell Rafancy to like sit down, or lay down on the ground, and just we're going to basically.
It's just really easy. All you gotta do is just lie down. All right, yeah. All right, now just feel the wind.
Pretty much, he'd be like, "All right, close your eyes and stay there, and just let the wind pass over your body."
Oh shit, Mira's been doing this for years.
I'll say with that is your couple of hours
Yeah,
long rest.
we do that for the rest of the long rest. And if he moves,
He's asleep. Oh, he's asleep. You know, he passes out.
perfect. What was that?
All it takes to be a wind shaman.
No.
I like the image of just like Cortex like generating wind. It's like just like pushing on like onto him. It's like hey, yeah. Working.
He will help me make this weird bomb thing. He doesn't have a choice. He's here now.
Now it needs to explode in his hands.
Honestly, if he just didn't grab it too hard, it might have lasted longer.
You know, if we weren't enemy territory.
All right, but
If we weren't in enemy territory, haste might be that a lot easier to try to.
Okay.
Makes you move
with
faster
this-
than the wind.
With that, we're gonna go to Owl.
Right.
Keep on this
Sure.
training train.
I like trains.
I like trains.
So, Owl,
Hi.
as you and as both of you, are there kind of what does this conversation look like as the two of you kind of come up with the idea of seeing through the swarm?
You know, it's really annoying that we can make a smoke screen. We can't see shit. That is rather unoptimal. But there are boys. Think we're gonna set up hitch a ride? Like at least get them to tell us what they see. Save some time, guesswork. It'd also be quite the tactical boon to deprive our enemies of sight while we remain vigilant. Yeah, that too, I guess. All right. They both without another word, just sort of sit down, like cross-legged, like back to each other, and
Mm-hmm.
swarm just sort of starts buzzing around them, sort of like encompassing the two.
Okay. As the two of you, two halves of one mind, begin trying to connect with the swarm. Now, this is going to be a weird kind of DC. We are going to be counting down with this one.
Ooh.
You are going to start with a DC of 500.
All right.
And effectively, every time the two of you are trying to do this, you're going to slowly be counting down to this to 0.
All right.
The closer you get to 0, the less pixelated whatever image you get is. At current, the swarm is fluttering around you two, and you can't see anything. But as you both begin to focus and you are having to try to connect to each one of them individually. So you are going to spend 2 hours effectively trying to connect to each one individually. This is going to take you a little bit.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to ask, what method are you going to use to connect to each one? You could use intelligence, constitution, you could use a charisma check. How would you like to basically rationalize you connecting to each one of them?
I wanna say, okay, because of how natural it feels to try to do this to them, since they're literally part of their body.
Mm-hmm. Once upon a time, yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to say constitution. I want to say charisma, even though it's lower.
Okay.
Charisma-based insight.
Charisma-based insight. I like it. Go for it.
All right. Where's that war room? There it is. So that's a 6 plus. No, not 6. 5. Go. 8. Figuring it
8?
out.
Okay. The two of you begin and manage to connect to a handful of them. You manage to like feel it out, connect to some of them. As of right now, you don't see any difference. And that is your 2 hours. Actually, wait, no, you need, how many hours of sleep do you need?
5.
5 out of the 8. So, how many hours do I leave you with?
1.
5, 6, 7,
hours of
8.
rest, 2 hours
1
use,
hour. 1 hour. Roll with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
Sure. Same roll. DIS. Hiya! 7.
Okay, there you go. Progress is progress.
Progress
So
is progress.
mark that number down as you're going to be counting down from 500.
Oh.
Once again, as of right now, you don't see any difference. There's no difference in the picture quality as of right now.
Fucking sucks. Like looking at TV static. It's
Pretty
honestly
much.
legitimately like looking like TV static. With several
That is
tiny little screens moving about.
Like, yeah. But yeah. So that is you.
Yep.
Body, you will hold yourself to fucking get her. Apologies.
Hold the line.
Someone didn't understand their place.
Nah, please stay in there. I didn't need you.
Yes. I mean, I mentioned earlier I was bleeding. So, yeah. So, moving forward, Simone.
Yo.
So, it's around 7 o'clock, an hour before sunset. You're here. What's up? What are you looking to do?
Well, like I said before, I'm gonna be asking around about the area. Because we'll be traveling, and for anything to keep in mind. And I'll ask some questions about what they had to deal with. Since I'm allowed to ask that freely because it involves the mission.
Okay. In that case, go ahead and roll me. You're investigating. I'd say that this right here is right in line with your skills as an investigator. So I'd say roll me charisma-based investigation.
All right. Da-da-da. Charisma-based investigation. Da-da-da. Yeah, that would just lower it by 1. So +9. So 18.
All right. Do you want to do anything to this roll? I will say the higher you get,
I
the
can.
right, you use them. Okay. Okay. So with an 18. Actually, Lucina will come with you
Hmm.
because she wants to spend time with her boyfriend. Also, she heard what was said before, and if you are, and if you have someone with you, then, it'll be better,
We've seen that you're marking our territory.
What? Shut up. Shut up. So she has investigation as well, and will aid you.
Sick. I get the roll. Good. +9. That's 18.
Okay. So, you come across a. You come across a young harpy named. Let me. Her name. Wait. No, that's Castle Hall. Here we are. A young harpy. This one is one of the 3, like Milu.
Hmm.
Kuwani. Kuwani Makawai. Kuwani Makawai. As she as you go to speak with some of the people who know some things, you see as most of the harpies do have arms and wings, but you see a harpy like Milu who only has wings. As you go to speak to her, many of the you do have to climb into the tree, as many of the they don't really have a way for outsiders to get in there other than climbing, but it's no issue.
It's all good. I take out my rope of climbing. I lasso it on the branch, and
Yeah. Put a hand around your girlfriend and just, it starts, bringing you up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But many of the young girls, you get looks from many of the young girls, and you do catch with your passive perception a kind of like a squint from Lucina at some of the older ladies who have a much more
I lower my
predatory
hat.
look.
I lower my hat, and what time of day is it?
Sunset.
As my glasses shift to be more tinted dark,
as Kuanai, she basically just looks, you don't need to pay them any mind. They understand that humans have a different beliefs on uh, how to treat mates. You can calm down, miss. Hmm? I wasn't. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I was just very interested in the architecture here. That's all. I that didn't really mean anything.
I place my hand on her shoulder.
Was I being rude by staring? I I truly don't know.
uh, in any case, it's a pleasure to meet you. Uh, my name is, and this is Han. Simone legitimately this is because of his habit. Uh, I know I was told earlier. My name's Simone Burnsong.
Oh, Simone Burnsong, you say? As there
Simone,
are some of the girls who
Simone into
head
reals
turn over.
Simone into like uh yes.
The
Sorry.
younger girls just don't even. They're just like they're still cowed by Lucina. Some of the older ladies though, who are probably in their like. When I say that they're in their 40s or 50s, they still look like they are 20 or 30, probably like probably like mid 30s. Just look over. Oh. Um uh Kuanai Macau, she looks at you though and it's like, it is good you have a mate. Then
Quite, yes.
this yes. Well,
Like real quick, my insight is kind of busted. What's the vibe I get from this one specifically?
from this one specifically, let me just roll something for her to see if she can like beat your passive. This would be with her
Come on,
charisma.
nat 20.
She does not have proficiency.
Come on, that one.
Yep.
Yeah, natural one, baby.
She.
All right. So she can't hide shit from me. All right, what's up?
So
Give me the
she's
deets. Show me the car.
she's very much looking at you with how do I put this without being weird? I don't think I can put this in any way that isn't weird. That.
There you go.
Hungry
Predator.
eye.
Predatory.
Predatory. She looks at you and there's an like her expression does shift but she schools it, obviously being, even though she is younger, she is still one of the three individuals who are left that were in line to be like seers or something of that nature. Basically is keeping the history, so she does school her expression to something far more
So she got knowledge, huh?
to something far more how do I put this, political, diplomatic, that's the word.
There you go.
But she definitely has like a, now, before there was just like a pleasant, hey, how do you do, kind of, curiosity and, let's talk. Now has a full diplomatic kind of mask on to hide her what you could tell in the moment was a flash of recognition mixed with a dark, hot look in her eye before she puts on the mask and is just like, nope.
Oh Jesus!
Very much a, I've heard stories of this. I've heard tell of this. I was but a young girl when this. To mask on completely, diplomatic expression, and you can definitely read that her eyes are lingering on you rather than on you and Lucina. They're lingering on you, but there's none of this of this dark look in them. There's very much this very, like I said, diplomatic.
Yeah.
She's very calm, very cordial, but yes.
Yeah. God damn it! I was really about to say something that threw me off. Fuck. Okay, serious now. Last thing he said was pleasure to meet your acquaintance. After introducing yourself, if you would allow me, can, uh, can you tell me a bit more about aberrations in this area or any other anomaly we might come across on our way to complete our quest?
Yes, I can do that. I would want to help in any way I can. As he is going to he's going to let you know of a few of the threats. We've not been able to protect our lands, and they have fallen prey to this creature. They are using the magic of our land to do something. We're unsure, but we know that whatever it is a beacon. Either creatures are called here, or on very rare occasions, they appear. There have been some who have made it who have come to our lands curious of the goings on. Folks such as yourselves. We're unsure of what's become of them, and we haven't been able to do much to dissuade them or ward them off. We've been far too busy. There have also been a strange creature, a few strange creatures. One such creature looks as if it is skinless, with almost like acid and a head for ramming, long tail, like a raptor, the way it runs and moves.
Interesting.
There have also been creatures that seem coordinated. They have scythe-like arms and can communicate silently with one another.
So,
and they don't. It would seem that way, but it seems as if they can do so over rather large distances and with multiple individuals simultaneously. It's more than that. They can rapidly mutate, taking on the abilities of the individuals around them. The larger the group, the stronger they are, because the more chance that each one has collected some piece of that has made them some collection of abilities.
copycat.
We're unsure. It's our current guess. There's also been another, more brutal, more dangerous, in a way.
Hmm.
They do not mutate as quickly, but they can ravage an area very quickly. Our lands have few animals in them now. They're completely blind, though.
Only blind?
They often prefer places where this disadvantage doesn't hurt them. So the more claustrophobic the space, the better it is for them. The wider open, the harder it is. Outside of that range, outside of a specific range, they cannot detect you really. Not easily. It's not impossible, but it's very difficult.
Mm.
They are eyeless and are somewhere between insectoid and reptilian.
Interesting. Simone scratches his cheek.
They've also they're demons. We are unsure,
Demons as
but
well.
there are some demons.
Seb, am I fine to say night hordes?
Yeah, that's a night hordes, night creatures. Yeah, all
Yeah.
valid terms.
Alright. Perchance, a night horde?
We're unsure. We think so. I mean, true demons have not been seen for some time. We, at least, have not come across them in decades. Night hordes are rare, but
Not impossible.
not impossible.
I've seen a few in this desert. I've also seen the elements fight against one.
Yeah, that would be a sight to see. I can imagine.
Okay. Yeah, the eyeless creature would be annoying. To sneak around.
Mm.
The the shifter that was that had passed by here before.
Oh, I didn't speak with them. I only know that they never even came to this far in. they were allowed passage through these lands, but
Okay.
I don't know much more than that.
Hmm.
Only thing I know is that they were in a group of 4, and they had broke away from the group to speak with uh, sorry,
Speak.
to speak with the chosen of Garuda by themselves.
Well, we'll take a like a mental note of that. Interesting. But yes. When it comes to the wyverns, I know some mutate, and we're going into their area. Is there any mutations that have been taken note of?
Fortunately, we're unsure. The mutations change. You see, they don't keep. Um, we don't have a solid. We don't have a solid list or anything of all of them.
Okay, so quite all right. Hmm.
Please be safe out there.
Well, we'll try our best.
Just have to stick in that word, wheel. Just while you're standing there with Lucina.
Yeah,
Anyway,
so will,
yeah.
it's like we.
Yeah. Like all of you, not
Yeah,
just,
yeah,
and not just
yeah,
the 2 standing in front of her, right? Yeah.
yeah, all of us, God. But yes. If nothing else, uh, uh, I will take our leave, so that you can go about your business as usual.
Mm,
Thank you for the.
you're very welcome, Simone Burnsong.
And with that, I walk away. I'm getting, I'm getting looks from everyone, including my clothes.
Oh no, your clothes are laughing their ass off. You feel nothing but joy and humor.
Lucina, as she, it's like as she walks with Simone, unknowingly Simone gets a smile.
But yeah,
Uh,
as I believe that is everything, and you all will, I imagine, some of you will talk with each other, share information, or
Simone,
what's it called?
uh,
Or perhaps whatever you do for the night.
yeah. Simone will would let the others know of the information he was told, and will re-go over just like what they know so far about these wyverns for Mirror and Owl. Hmm. Hmm. Because there were there were some things that like for example Lucina's autopsy, uh,
Mhm.
uh, on them to make sure like they all have the information present. Uh, how do they do with?
They're biological creatures. They can nothing weird with them, and they don't seem to have any special anything against it.
Hmm.
And with that, I will say, it is now, um, uh, 3 a.m. Beginning of the week, Solus. And it's the 8th. 3 a.m. is when you guys would be setting out. And Milu and Calliope will see you. Milu will see you off. Calliope will lead you out. But I am going. I'm going to call for a break. 1, so I can eat food and take medicine, and 2, so you guys can decide
that.
whether you're leaving the mounts or whatnot.
Take that day.
Man,
I think we're leaving the mounts.
man, Sebi's taking drugs.
Yeah.
I always knew it.
Never thought I'd see the day.
I mean, they are in the ghetto.
They're ghetto adjacent. They can get it pretty easy.
Mhm.
Got nowhere to look.
You know, when I actually visited them,
Get 'em.
Don't ruin the jokes. Don't ruin the
No,
jokes.
boss.
Get the wind anymore. You got your shroud right, dickhead.
So
Alright, Mila,
pay no. So I've got rocks to share with people, and pay
Mila,
no
fellas.
mind to the writing on the glove.
what?
What?
Why does this rock a grenade? Oh shit!
Okay, Wolf.
Yeah.
Coming back in 3, 2.
Oh, you've been in.
Oh, we've been in.
Hi.
Oh, motherfucker! I
Yeah.
thought you should have. You should have said
I
something.
called Daz
Oh.
Konohana a dickhead.
Nice. Fuck you, Sebi.
Okay, so you didn't catch everything.
No.
I don't know about that part, right?
Not about the racism and how badly Sebi hates Colombians.
Wait, what?
Yo,
If you-
what the fuck?
And if you
One
want
of
to
my
catch
friends
these
is
sessions
Colombian and Guatemalan.
uncensored, feel free to join my Patreon.
Yeah.
Wait, your Patreon?
Your
Money.
Patreon.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Bitch,
I'm not getting anything out of this.
you think I put these up unedited?
Yeah.
I mean, I thought I'd get some out of it at the very.
Don't get you.
Sebi, when I make anything, sure, I'll cut you in.
You'll get some kickback. Maybe if you did some of the editing, the recording,
All that shit.
the publishing of
Yeah,
these
That
videos.
kindness of his heart, and when he has a Patreon, you get upset. You don't pay him.
Yeah. Technically, he
Sorry.
pays me.
Wolf
That is-
pays
that is
Daz to play your game.
You know,
That's so much to think about.
you know what's the funniest thing? When I went on that break, Daz lost money.
Daz
Fuck
lost
you.
Daz lost
No.
money when I went on a break.
No. The episode's still out, so he's not lost any money at all.
I know he was still making money.
Fuck you. The only person not making money here is Wolf and Sebi.
That's
Actually-
the
They meant
That's a
I think
acceptable lie.
It's me?
break where they didn't do any sessions for like 4 months.
Oh, right then.
that's the real reason why Daz loves this game. You know, it's a stable paycheck.
That's I always tell him we can stop paying me.
I know that was a joke, but that actually kind of hit. Not gonna lie.
No, I'm sorry.
Ow.
I'm kind of hurt because I only just barely count because I only just got a job that still need to do training for.
Wolf, no, please.
No, I know, it's all jokes, and if it ever does, I will let you know.
Yeah,
All right.
please.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, we're back. Oh, that was cut.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't say, motherfucker. All right.
I wish.
So, Shut up.
What?
Shut up. Anyway.
telling Sammy's mom you said that. Freak. Telling on you.
So,
You automatically assume Sammy's mom.
Sorry.
Boys.
Yeah, sorry.
Continue, sorry.
All right then.
I'm a headache now.
It is
Oh, hey, Jockey.
3 a.m. All of you wake up, whether you went to probably got some rest, hopefully.
Can't wake
As
up.
you
So much sleep.
feel like as all of you hopefully got some rest, as you wake up early in the morning. You all went to bed around beginning of evening, for those of you who sleep. And by this point, it seems like the world is quiet. All of the girls and the hustle and bustle of the evening has died down. There are only 2 people awake that aren't on patrol. Simone, and who has a passive perception of 19?
I mean,
Simone,
Do
got
I
it.
need to be conscious?
yeah.
Shit, I literally have an 18. Fuck you.
I
So,
have
I got
Simone,
17.
I have a 22 with hearing and smell.
with hearing
Yeah.
and smell. Funny enough, specifically because of the type they are, you won't pick it up on this, as they fly silently with their owl wings.
All right, so hi, just me. Woo. I guess
So Simone,
I knew it was out.
as you wake up, and with how quiet it is, you look around, and it is dead silence. There's not even any little rodents or anything moving through their wild farm, effectively. Which, in and of itself, even though you're not one who does a lot of this, when even back home in the cold area that you were, when you did go to some of the farms that were outside the city, there were some foxes, some birds, and the occasional like small critter. There's none of that. It's quiet. But you do pick out the glimmer of light just barely from the moonlight on the eyes of some of the girls who are patrolling. There are 3 that are awake, other than those who are escorting you. 3 of them that you manage to just barely pick out, and when they fly, you don't hear anything. So they do keep rather good watches here. But as you all wake up, as you start to pack up your things, Nilu is the first to fly down. Yes. Hello, you all. Hello, all of you. It is good to see you all. You are leaving. You're going to be leaving quite early. I hope you find your destination early as well.
Oh, you know what they say. The angry bird gets the worm.
That's very insulting.
Kicks you.
I was sorry.
Ow!
Not cool, Simone.
It's a term
I'm
phrase.
joking. I'm joking.
Not cool,
I
Hajime.
know.
Not cool.
I'm aware of the term. I'm aware of the metaphor, and it's
Thank you.
quite correct. Is I do hope that you all are successful, and I cannot do much to aid you, but may the blessed winds of Garuda be with you.
We'll go nod.
Cool.
Thank you.
As flying down and landing in front of all of you, a little bit off, is Calliope, the chosen of Garuda.
Oh, not the one that stabbed me? Okay, cool.
That is the one that's
That is
This
the
is
one.
Fuck
the
that
one.
one. Alright, fuck that one. Yeah, I don't like her.
Why are you so angry?
Tasha's smiling, having a good day, then suddenly day
Stop.
ruined.
Yeah, no, she's fucking stabbed me!
Let it go, man.
No!
So, as she as she flies down, will you not be taking your mounts?
I don't believe so.
Too much of a risk for them.
I see.
As long as
Well
they
then.
make this a bigger target.
Looks amongst you all. You are already quite a large target and hard to miss. But you're right, there's no reason to make it worse.
We'll have to go. We have to lead them at some point, regardless. Anyway, and I don't really want to risk the chance of them getting picked off by everything that's there.
Since
I
we are
understand.
leaving them here, is there a way for us to find our way back?
With difficulty. She says that with a bit of pride.
Is it not impossible?
Kind of leans over.
I mean,
I can at
it
least
is.
point us in the right direction.
Cortez will say, well, the wind speaks to me and it will lead me back here if I ask.
Then I hope it speaks the truth.
It does,
As
usually. Depending
You're
on...
not lying to me, right?
Depending.
Well,
Listen, we'll find our way back.
I believe you.
Trust
She
the
looks at
stars.
you.
Miss Taylor.
See? So you have ways to find your way back. Now, I will lead you out.
I love pouting Cortez. It's funny.
Keep up, okay? I will not go at my
What?
full speed. As they open their wings and flap and begin to fly high above and act as a beacon to lead you all out.
That's
Oh,
What's wrong, buddy?
I can keep up with her if she tried going fast. I know I could. Cortez just saying.
I-
You all hear him just saying, I could keep up. She's not that fast.
Who thinks they'll be getting in close whenever we get to
Raise his hand. I mean, I don't have to. I'm trying not to.
Ramir tosses you rock.
Oh, cool. Oh,
yeah,
so
we're moving.
Yeah, we're moving when this is happening. We follow.
Yeah.
But as we're doing so, I assume this conversation is happening, and Cortesh will say, "Is this the like one of the rocks that cause magic to
Dispels
disperse?
magic.
To what level, or what to what degree?
Magnitude.
Magnitude. Thank you. I didn't know the terminology. I want to get it right. What
Should
magnitude?
at least clear out anything below 3rd level.
Third. All right. Magnitude 3 magic.
Like anything of that magnitude would colloquially be looked at as low level magic.
Low tier.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 3rd level lower is the beginning magic. Wow, I don't even got.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Anything beyond low level magic will be unlikely.
Gotcha. All right. I'll hold it and I'll make sure to use it.
But these
Done
ones
that.
just hitting a target will do fine. Anybody else?
Simone will raise his hand.
I do have a question on how these will work, if you don't mind me asking, Deb.
Yo.
If it hits and it's something that's not of 3rd level or lower,
It will still be expended.
will there be a check?
No.
Okay, so if it's just not able to do it, it won't do it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Not
Okay,
this.
so yeah.
I can improve.
Mm.
This is the tier they're at right now.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to know and make sure, so I'm not like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah,
For
but
now, that is how
Um,
strong they are.
Simone will take a rock.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not just a boulder.
And
It's a rock.
depending if I have to drop my magic or not, I may have to go and process the wolf.
And
Learning
hard for you
from-
to retrieve at that point, though.
Learning from my horrible misfortune when we fought the what's it called, I probably won't go in immediately.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Let me see if I can get a bit more info. on-
I like to imagine Kate's not running.
Here's-
She just hopped on Alice.
Here's the other question,
Kate?
Seb.
Yeah.
With a lot of these, you can focus on them and cast it from them. The Dispel
Not
Magics before, whenever she was first beginning, I hit the targets with the rock.
Mm-hmm.
Does Dispel Magic work at the 120 feet, or is it just the rock hit for now?
It is just the rock hit for now. Because it's placed on a rune, and here's the thing: because it's not the actual, like, if it was you casting the spell, that's one thing. Because it's attached to an object, it's bound to the object.
It's about
So, like,
magic.
let's say you were to put if you were to put it on a sword, it wouldn't let you cast the spell. It would let you, when you touched or hit someone with the sword, you'd be able to dispel it. It's bound to the object.
Interesting.
Okay.
That brings up a number of questions on how certain magic items work, but I don't think that's actually no, not really. It just makes magic items more interesting, especially if you're imprinting a magical spell on it specifically. 'Cause, like, would that use an action?
Depends on the item. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. For instance,
Fair
the
enough.
Caller's sword is cursed.
That is
so it
fair.
doesn't.
I was musing to myself about the possibilities of what the fuck this can do. What the fuck this means.
I also got a sling to shoot these fuckers out of.
Magic stone.
Yes, you are actually incredibly correct. That
Oh.
so would catapult.
We established would that
Quick,
though?
go into Earth
Because
stand.
Dispel Magic and using magic on a thing.
So here's the thing. it would like you are throwing the thing, I would still allow it with catapult specifically. With magic stone, it gets a little wonky, but but like catapult would definitely work.
Well, magic stone just just makes the damage a certain thing.
You
right?
imbue the stone with magic, though.
Other spells later,
Yeah,
very
either way.
much magic
Either way.
stone, and
But this is for the future. We do know that catapult works with it, so I could fucking pelt this thing at some motherfucker, but it just has to hit.
Herb stance. Woo.
Hey,
I don't have magic stone and nerve stance.
hey, Seb.
Guys,
Yeah.
yo, what's up?
Out of either my mom or Roderick, would I know if any of them would have any inkling towards any other information on Lithid or Mind Flayers?
Best bet is your mom, and
Okay.
she has never dealt with anything like that. No. Roderick, has he killed? He's probably killed one. Does he remember it? He probably didn't remember it. I'm just gonna roll something in the background for his memory to see if he remembered killing that thing or if it was just like a footnote. Nah, it's a 2.
Word squid thing.
Yeah, no, I got a 2. It's like
Squid
he
thing.
probably killed one, but
Okay.
it's like fucking don't remember.
Well, I'll see if he does. I'm gonna, as we're going, I'm gonna cast Sending.
Ooh.
And I'm going
You could ask your old buddy Hendrix.
You know? I actually could!
I was like,
do
can I
you
ask your
know
old buddy
Hendrix well enough, though?
I met him.
I wouldn't.
give him
I
shit.
wouldn't. I
No,
wouldn't say
Deb?
that you know
Come on.
him well enough.
Come on.
Fuck
I
you.
would not say that you know him well enough.
I hate this stipulation. Fuck.
It means that you don't have a telephone to anybody you've ever met. Yes, I know. Now, do your thing.
Alright, I will message Roderick.
All right. 25 words.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, so me and my group are about to go fight possibly the last mind flare on the continent, and I was wondering if you would have any advice towards anything that might be useful against it.
Yeah.
Why do you do this like after the long rest?
Hmm?
Why did you do this after the long rest?
You're about to pay for that. Hold on, I have to sit a specific way. Roderick. Mind flare. Oh. They have a mind blast that can leave you defenseless. And fuck. What else could they
Mind
do?
blast that leaves you defenseless and fuck.
Don't get grabbed by them. Your mother would want your brains inside your head.
Ah,
I think that's it.
Such a man with words. Huh, okay. pretty sure Owl already knows that, but I'll whenever I get that information back, it just see it's they got some info from Roger from back home. He's apparently fought one before. They have a mind blast that can leave you completely defenseless. And if they grab you, they can eat your brains.
I see.
Lovely.
So
That's about right.
don't let them grab you.
Only
it's
that.
that simple.
Yep.
Man,
Only
Han's
that mistake.
favorite.
Yellow just said nods like, yeah, I won't be making that mistake twice.
What had happened once before? I don't like that. When you make that's either good or bad.
I didn't necessarily have a brain it could eat. Stop talking.
So it wasn't technically a brain.
So you fought this thing
It's
before
still
then?
stuck my head open.
Oh my.
I see.
Man, Han's favorite status condition, stun. Here we go.
Oh yeah, AoE stun, baby.
Also,
Yeah, here we go.
I'm gonna fucking hate this fight. Why?
I'm gonna hand out the Nebula fruits.
What are these?
These are fruits that, well, if you eat it, you should be able to regain an amount of magic, but also rejuvenate. Well,
Very nutritious.
it should make you healthier. It basically in the
Okay.
meta restores
Very
spell
nutritious.
points and restores hit die.
Like with the hit die bits,
Um,
they're extremely nutritious. Like
Yeah,
It's magically
very-
delicious.
and from what I was told by the harpy, they should last a couple days before the magic starts to wane. So,
oh, I see it.
and if
I see it up
this shit
there.
is as bad as we think, chances are not going to get much rest. So these should help.
I'll take one if you're willing.
Yep, I found 5. Apparently, this armor is really good at finding stuff.
Wait, what do you? Wait, what?
I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense, Julian.
I don't know.
It doesn't make
I
any
found
sense,
3,
right?
and it's almost like
arm.
2 more just appeared.
That doesn't make sense. Your armor doesn't find things like Rydashaw.
Anyway.
Stupid.
I pick up a herb from the ground, and you see just 2 more just show up in my other.
What?
If
You tell me.
Magic trick. Like magic trick or something. Anyway.
Forest haunted.
would
Mhm.
would gentle repose make these last longer?
Yes.
Ah, hacks.
Oh shit.
Another question. Are there seeds in these?
No.
Damn you.
Even
Well,
then, these don't grow
yes.
normally.
Yes, there are seeds, but it's complicated to plant one of these.
Fuck, if only we had a druid.
And that
Oh well.
Anyway.
Someone say tree?
Fucking.
No one said that. Go away.
Yeah.
that
leave.
spirit again. I thought you banished that.
Got it out of here.
But
But gentle repose.
Are you okay?
That scared me.
anyway. So you're gonna cast Gentle Repose on all of them?
No, I'm asking, would that work?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Man, if you'd have told me last night, I don't want to spend 5 spells right now. Maybe before we take a rest.
Um
I've got some magic that might be able to extend how long they're good for.
Okay. Well, If we had a chance in place to spare the resources, we definitely could. But for now, we'll keep them as is.
I'd rather keep topped up for anything we run into today.
Same.
And after about after
I
about
will say for
sorry.
just for others' sake, Julian and Lucina definitely would have known that Miro was working on something else last night too with the glove. Julian
Lucina is
likely
incredibly
would have
curious.
smelled blood was involved.
Yeah. With his sense of smell. Lucina is terribly curious on runecraft because she doesn't know it. Please give me a reason to make her shit better. Teach the artificer runecraft. Do it.
What's up to them?
But yeah.
Oh, she's not mentioned whatever she made with that for some reason.
It is about till you exit the bounds of their area. It's around, like, with her leading you guys out, about 2 hours just to get out of the area being led. So you guys are kind of like keeping up this jog. It's basically a jog for 2 hours, because it's effectively like a fast pace for 2 hours to be able to get out of here.
Oh, cool. My movement is back up to 30.
And once you guys get to the get out of the twisting maze of rocks and spires, she just calls down to you all. I will continue to fight on my end, regardless of all of you. If 14 days go by and we have heard or seen no mention of you, we will assume nature has taken its course. I wish you luck.
Good luck. Good luck with with defending your people as well.
They nod and look to Owl. And Hunter.
Points itself. Looks around.
Nods. And you point at Self. Take this. We believe you will find great use for it. As they throw something, and mind you, they are on top of one of the spires, some 80 feet up in the air, calling down to you all. They chuck this thing towards you.
Mm-hmm. Now, like Yellow is like running, like running back and forth, trying to as we run place to catch it. Blue just like sits still. It just sits still and waits for it.
As you manage to catch it. I'll say Yellow ends up running, not looking, into Blue. Blue just holds out their arms.
Yep.
And manages to brace for it and catches a quiver of arrows that has a bit of twine to keep all the arrows inside. As you pull one of the arrows out and look at it, these are arrows of slaying.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
That's that. Oh god, those are ranger arrows.
I see. So we have nothing to worry about.
We have much to worry about, mate.
These are arrows of slaying for aberration.
You got a bow?
No crossbow.
Nope. That won't do.
Crossbows take
You need a bow.
bolts.
Yep, you need a
Fuck.
bow.
You fucked us!
Julian has the Julian.
I was about,
Julian
I
has
was
the
about to, exactly, I was about to say, doesn't Julian have a bow?
Mm-hmm. It's two.
Ah,
yeah.
These are arrows of slaying, specifically for aberration. And since they have not been able to hunt this thing themselves, they're giving these to you.
how many of them are there?
There are 12.
All right.
So there you go.
All right.
As they just look to you, they look to you all after you catch that. May the winds be at your back.
All right.
Who the hell is she talking to? You know who I am?
Safe travels.
Yeah. Blue looks it over, like understanding what it is. Looks up and nods. Yellow gives peace signs.
They leap up in the air, seemingly with no effort, but they shoot up maybe 20 feet up in the air as their wings extend. They just begin to flap. And now I will go and sleep properly. It's been a long day. They will go and, with the spear at their side, and conjure a bit of wind and send it forward. They ride that wind, flying faster back towards their home.
Just as we're going, like someone looks at Cortez. You got to work on your manners, man.
I have manners for people that don't try to kill me.
That was to pass.
It really must be built into me just to not like people in authority. I don't know why.
Yellow
I
kind.
definitely blame my mom for this.
Yellow
learn
kind of
from
just smooths over by Julian real quick. Hey, can I borrow like a bow or something? My last one broke. You see. Actually,
Yeah.
Listen, apparently, even though like mind flayers aren't really all that strong, trying to garrote one with a bowstring doesn't work that well.
I would give you my good one, but apparently it's only made for my family. So
I was about to say, you give that away, there's gonna be problems.
Hendrix isn't here.
Hendrix ain't here.
He's
right?
not, but I have his spirit in my body. For a reason.
This bow takes my bonus action just to fire. It takes my
Hendrix
whole fucking turn
sneezes.
for one shot.
Just one.
Sense of disturbance.
Yeah, it's a very
Turns bike around.
Interesting.
But yes, I as Yellow is talking, I hand over my longbow.
Bitchin'. This normal longbow, yeah?
Not exactly.
It's normal for the mechanics of attacking.
Alright, I just want to make sure if there's anything I should keep being aware of it whenever I try to use this thing.
Okay. It can summon wolves. I'm pretty
Oh
sure.
yeah, you would have.
Pretty sure it
You
only
would have
has
seen
a
this.
couple more of
Yeah,
that in it.
he was there when it got its debut.
Yeah.
It's been a few months since then, though. In
Yeah.
his
true.
mind,
True, I was there. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one that summons the wolves.
Bitchin'.
Hmm.
So like, all right, I guess I'll have to figure that out. Oi! Like calls out to Blue. Blue just slowly looks over.
I felt how they looked. Like I felt the slow head lull over. Like what?
Like you can't see it. Just like like Blue hand over their forehead. Just what? Like I hold up the bell. Like I got a thing. Are you looking for congratulations? A lollipop?
What's that?
Gold star?
Yeah,
Hold up. Like no, just actually, lollipop would be pretty cool. Do we have any candy? God, it's been like 8 centuries since we since we had like sweets like that. Shut up.
Kate does speak up at this point. Do you think we could do this banter while we walk? Also, cookies are superior.
What do you mean we've been walking?
Odin's fighting words.
You assume we'd ever stop?
Kid, you okay? Do you have a fever? We were walking the entire time.
You've literally been walking. What do you
Kate,
mean?
you've been walking with us.
Kate's just on Alice. No.
Oh, that's why. That's why you've been riding. Your perception of movement is always warped because you've been on Alice. That's why.
Also,
I mean, I'm more inclined to agree with Kane on this one. Cookies, when you make them right, they're delicious.
Never really been a fan.
From my experience, and it's not a lot. I tried local pastries in Libosa, cookies, a strange doughy mix, this strange confection with, what was it? Powdered sugar? No. It was faint. It was finely ground sugar. I think it was powdered. I don't remember. And
Pound cake?
I don't remember.
Tiramisu.
I ate it too fast.
Lava cakes.
Donut.
And oh no, that's what it was.
I ate it too fast. By that I mean I inhaled it.
I think it was a donut.
Yellow fist pumps. They have proved themselves to be the smarter of the two.
I'm sorry. I just see a Subaru now.
And
God.
I had a chocolate chip cookie.
I'm more of a Turkish delight, my fellow myself.
I don't know about those.
The master had like a jar of those. Master had a jar of those.
There's a moment where, as she says, chocolate chip cookie, doing just silently like. Ah.
Oh, you dog! Huh?
Does that translate over?
No.
Let it though.
Kate does not have the passive perception to have noticed that.
I think everyone else does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The weaknesses of werewolves, not just silver, chocolate.
Yeah, Turkish delight is awesome.
You know, I remember when I was
Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna steal this from a cooking video.
I remember when I was younger. This recipe is a bit odd, but I use bacon grease as part of the ingredient for making cookies. That surprisingly worked out.
Fucking crazy.
Huh. I wonder how that would work. Lucina just says, I'm simple compared to all of you. I just like honey candies, like the hard
Agreed.
honey candy.
Have you never had Turkish delight?
No. Rufancy just over here. Okay, so I'm with her and her. Like the little honey candies are just really good.
Mm.
Although chocolate is pretty nice. Like I have had chocolate covered what's it called? Candy before. It was a rare treat that I got.
I also find chocolate preferable. Yellow snaps the head at Blue. Look, betrayed.
I'll keep that in mind if I ever decide to make chocolate cookies for you all.
Mom made a lot of good stuff. Though I'm pretty sure she vowed to never make good berry pie again.
Fancy just looks over. Good berry pie?
Shrugs.
Oh,
Like Julian, probably the only other person who's like, lives around enough druids for that to be a thing.
How would this? Why would you make a pie? You'd be completely full after a bite. Why?
Shrug.
Bastards.
You freaks.
Mom mentioned it once.
Huh.
Freaks. All of them.
As Lucina is in her armor, and she, at this point, will explain to you guys what she's done with the watches. She, as the multi-aids, or maids, whatever is your preferred nickname for them. She mentions how they have the system to track your vitals is more accurate now. So accurate, it's down to the hit point. They can't track you past 0, though. And
You just put it on, and just in your peripheral, you see your HUD.
No, that's what it's like when she wears her helmet, actually. Funny enough, when she has her helmet, everybody's vitals appear on the top left, so she sees all of your vitals.
Oh, that's
for anybody
reading our vitals.
Well, for anybody who's wearing a multi-aid.
Okay.
So
Mom. Yeah.
Yep. She also takes off hers because she makes mention. You see, I ain't really gonna be taking off my armor unless we're at rest for the rest of this bit, because I'm not gonna get caught off guard. That ain't happening anymore. I get it. I get the concern, but guys, what happens happens. I'll just have to figure it out. I'm not taking it off. Unless
With him mentioning aberrations out here, I don't blame you.
Passive insight.
What are you looking for?
The way she's talking, everything fine? Everything like like the her line of logic. Does it seem like it makes sense?
That'd be passive investigation, but that's better, frankly.
Yeah,
so
that's
it
it.
doesn't matter. Her line of logic does make sense because she does have to strip and put this on, which normally I shrug off as because it's usually because it's an action, but she's gotten very efficient at quickly stripping to put this on. Go in the
Oh
corner.
my.
Go in the
No.
corner.
Okay.
Go in the corner.
No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, she's gotten very good at it, so she could actually, basically put on the armor because remember it hooks into her wrist, her ankles, and her spine. So, yeah,
You know your
she is
shoulders,
effective.
But
Yeah.
while you're here with us, just know you can rely on us. You don't need to use everything that might give you. Have a bit of faith. Like we do in
I
you.
won't be. You're right, and I won't be using the other stuff unless I gotta.
If you gotta, then you gotta.
Exactly. But otherwise, I'm gonna be. But I am gonna be wearing the armor.
Just
But while I'm not. Go ahead.
just so you know, with how you and Simone have been lately, if you do try and do anything incredibly stupid with that, you know that he's going to do something even stupider to try and save you, right?
I hope so. She just grins over at Simone.
Someone just looking doing like that.
I just want to know if I have to dig one or two holes.
Hopefully none. But
should make this note before for when we get into a bad situation if anything happens. And in my basically Simone says where the potion of revivify is on his person. In, in, just in case. If I go down, someone else is dying. Or my
well, that's what way to bring the mood down. Hun, I'm gonna be real. I don't really know if that was your intention, but
what?
Good for being prepared, I guess. Am I the only one?
Simone, she was trying to have a sweet moment with you, but you being practical kind of killed the mood.
Thanks, Jules.
Yeah, I get it. And since we've already brought it down,
hell.
I can't stop you on the armor, but I don't like it.
Yeah, you're not the only one in that regard, but
Whatever's in that, it doesn't feel like it likes us either.
There's something in there that tried to do something to my head once, so I don't know. Or something.
All in all, the premise is a lot of us aren't real big fans of that armor, but ultimately we can't stop you from using it.
Well, it's just the armor. It's one of the powers.
I walk up. Wait, what's powering the armor?
Guys, this is like a whole discussion that we.
Something that hopefully we find a replacement. But that's future.
I need a replacement for it. It's an artifact.
And Cortesh, you were there. What?
Was I?
What? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the tower.
This is Cortesh.
That's also been like a month ago.
Yeah. This is Cortesh saying it. And no, I have it in my notes. It's
But
it's just like
that's something else on our list of things to do.
Yeah. Full transparency. Yeah, full transparency. I said that. I looked at my notes. I'm like, oh yeah, I did know that, and I just rolled with it.
Mira doesn't know any of this. And that's why I'm like, yeah, it feels like it doesn't like us.
Question though, what I was trying to ask is, I have this multi-aid, that Cortesh gave me, but while I have my armor on, I have all its functionality, hooked up to it. So who else wants to use it? Well, not all its functionality, but the programs that I've attached to it. I already put it in. The Vital
Oh.
Tracker works, and there's a closed communication network with these, so you can basically call any of us or send a message to either of us, like type a message out to any of us if you need it. So somebody else can wear this.
Honestly, I would say either Owl or Cortesh. Cortesh because he goes as fast as he does, and the only one that can really keep up is Simone.
I thought I was hooked up already.
Your vitals are, but you won't be able to communicate. By the way,
What?
Alice, Alice, myself when I'm in the armor. So if I'm ever not wearing the armor, then it'll show me as dead, but just ignore it. If I'm wearing the armor, then it'll actually accurately show. But Alice, Owl, anyone who's wearing these, and
Let's see if you can help. It has a very strong mind, but its best is comparatively weak, so keep that in mind when attempting to use spells against it. Under no magic, it has the inherent ability to shrug off the effects of spells.
all right, buddy.
Sorry.
Buddy.
Sorry.
What's happening? What are we doing?
But yeah,
Al
Alice,
posted the Owl's Guide to Killing Tentacle Fuckers.
Sorry, bad habit.
Oh,
Alice, Lucina's asking who wants to wear the multi-aid, because like she said, Alice, Owl, myself while I'm wearing the armor. When I'm not wearing it, it'll show me as dead, but that's just because the armor isn't tracking my vitals at that point.
Noted.
And whoever has these two are all tracked on the vital tracker. Other than that, my armor and both of these have a close communication network where you can just call whoever it is as long as you're within a mile of one another.
Call like a sending stone?
Shit, give me
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
all right. The decision's been made.
I was there. As long as you're within a mile, it'll work. And she just hooks it up to your arm. But just if you're further than a mile, it'll start to get staticky.
That's fine. Like, listen, when I need my space, I won't. I'll go like that far at the most.
If you're more than 10 miles away from this, it won't work. But
I can go even further away from you assholes.
You say
All right.
that, but you and Alice were hanging out for most of our ride here. Looks over to Blue.
Blue is not engaging with this conversation. They're they're pleasantly distracted by like the sunset. Or what time of day is it?
It's actually night. It's
beautiful sunset. It's nighttime.
Yep. They're just finding anything.
In a few hours, the sun will rise.
Actually, no. With the 2 hours it took you guys, it is actually sunrise. It's actually sunrise.
Nobody believes me.
I was right.
Actually, I need to take a bit of time.
No problem, man.
No, this is from Julian.
Oh shit.
What happened?
It's sunrise on the Sunday, so.
Yeah, on Solus.
Wait, what? What's happening? What are you doing?
I got school.
What? She just looked at you.
Lessons with my
Lucy?
No, with her Archangel.
Can't you like call in sick? Yeah, no, I do that shit all, I do that shit all the time.
Wait, real quick, Mira. I don't think you should say Lucy because I don't think you know about that.
No, I do.
You do? How the fuck do you? Who told you?
Julian.
Yeah, I did.
You did, I guess. Someone just like, bitch, this is why you
Simone just was just like, huh? So that's just Simone's reaction of, wait, what?
Yeah.
I
Wait, what?
I wasn't told not to say it. I was just told that it would make something more difficult. But since we're going to be traveling together for hopefully the remainder of this, it doesn't make sense to keep it to myself. So yeah.
Okay, so you guys haven't been walking. You guys have, Julian, like you guys have been.
We would have been walking.
We
but
would have
would've
been walking
stopped.
and
Yeah.
stopped when it got close to sunrise.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
Okay. Oh. Take
Um,
your time.
Julian, this is actually going to be a very fast one.
Okay.
Zarella, and I'm going to get the music for it.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
Sunday school's got a soundtrack.
Yes, it does. By the way, how close to everyone are you doing this? Like, basically, are they within? Are they within eyesight?
I would stay like relative eyesight, like basically as far as I could, while it's still being seen in case something comes up on us.
Okay. So, with that,
The feeling of the cloak must have gave me when when Mira said Lucy.
so funny enough, when there's a feeling of pride in Julian when it's mentioned that he is learning. Like there's pride in Julian at that point.
Okay.
Where is Angel's in descent?
About how long for the rest of us is this going to be?
This is probably going to be somewhere around like this is going to be actually no, it's going to be in real time for the most part because she is not going to slow anything down for this.
The music that we just hear, glorious. Oh, I will give it now.
No. That's your theme. That's your theme, buddy. No, can't do that. Can't
have
do
a
that.
theme?
She can take that. Of course, you have a fucking theme.
Bitchin'.
Blinded by the light.
You just said it was glorious.
I mean, either could fit, really.
There.
But no. So, any who look at Julian. Julian, please, can you please describe your setup?
He has almost a makeshift blanket out. He has candles set up, and he has a wide open space in front of him that big enough for where Arella would stand, and he is there's about 2-3 feet in between of where that area would be and where he would be kneeling with hands clasped as he makes his call to Arella.
Simone, you see the magic circle and Arella appear. Everyone else is just the twinkle of the morning light seems to be brighter this morning. The dawn seems to be more beautiful than usual. Nothing
I
seems to be going on around Julian. It just seems like the light of dawn seems to be slightly more beautiful this morning. As Simone,
No. What about for
you
Mira?
actually, for Mira, you sense what's in that direction, and it is what's in that direction is on par with that. And it is honestly overwhelming to the point where you actually have to kind of back up a little bit just to kind of not just be overwhelmed with sensations.
Okay.
So you have to back up effectively just to be like another, like, wherever Julian is, you are at minimum 50 feet away from him just to not feel that.
Yeah, I'm backing up.
Simone, you actually see the visage of Arella appear as the magic circle appears above and below. She lowers into it. A small bit of electricity crackles off her.
Can I roll either? I guess it would be Arcana to see if.
What do you roll?
I want to see if using my magic, if I can do anything to lessen that strain on her.
You do not have enough magic to do so. You do not possess enough magic in your body to do so.
Okay.
As Arella looks to you, Julian. You have a task that will put you in harm's way. And I need you to succeed. She smiles at you. You've been doing well. And my expectations, you've been meeting them exactly as I hoped. Your lessons have been going well, and you've been learning. Although, that little stunt back at the city is something that you should be careful of. But I heard your prayer, and such a genuine desire I could not turn my eyes away from. I decided to act personally to carry out that order.
Julian.
How are you?
Just as she says that there's a flicker of his he's trying to hook up, but also like stay, respectful. But there's a flicker of disappointment in him when he realizes that, oh, the big boom was from Arella, not me. Okay. It's like, oh,
You-
I thought I okay. Alright, it makes sense.
I can only say that your abilities will be put to the test in the coming days. So I believe it's important that we go over a short, very prudent lesson on the beings from beyond this world.
Alright.
Divine spirits, demons, and their higher kin. The Night Hordes are artificial beings. Both undead and demon, but divine spirits and demons, you could say, have categories. They're in tiers, ranks of power. And they are strong. True demons are far stronger than the Night Hordes that you face. They are not mindless either. Millennia of experience lends most of them to being cunning, if not directly intelligent. There are also the Hell spawn variants of these demons. Merely a category depicting age, not necessarily strength, as there are demons who are not of this ilk, who are stronger. But any demon of this kind draw strength not just from themselves, but from other demons. Just the presence of demonic energy would invigorate them, whereas other demons might need to devour souls. Demonic energy is all that would be required for these demons to sustain themselves and grow. If they were to devour souls on top of this, this would lead to them having great power. Divine spirits are much the same, even though it is something that often is wished to be overlooked. Divine spirits feast on souls, but they are comprised of what they eat, and therefore it is not against divine law, as when they die, the souls will all find their way and all of the energy from them back to the cycle. But there are similarly heavenly spirits, similar to the hell demons. these can sustain themselves simply on the energy around them and do not need to feast on souls to survive. It's important that you remember this. You remember their distinction. Next, and perhaps this will be more focused. The aberrations that you fight, these alien abominations, they are not all of another world. An aberration is a classification come up with long ago, but it's a catch-all term. It doesn't figure the precise ways each of these beings lives and interacts with their world. For instance, there are those aberrations like the one you fought in Gandalfi's Tower. That one came from the chaos itself and fought its way out. It never wanted to be there and killed its way to the surface. It is very different than a being that is simply some alien infestation that found its origins in your plane. So be wary. From a friend, I've been told that the future has something in store. As they look over to Mira, they look back to you.
So,
Mm-hmm.
if I can, you said it's kind of an overwhelming presence.
Yep.
Despite that, knowing what it reminds her of, it likely would strike a bit of a nerve because she can't be pushed back like that later. So she would try to move forward step by step, trying to get used to the overwhelming presence.
It's to everyone else looking, if they glance to Mira, it is as if Mira is walking in a wind tunnel. But step by step, you do manage to get closer to this presence, but you are not able to lift your head to meet it. But step by step, you get closer. As Arella looks to Mira, then back to you, Julian. She is an ally. And from what I can tell, her first test is soon coming. Ensure her survival, and looks over to Simone. Simone, you make eye contact with Arella. And his test is coming. While you are on this probation of sorts, I am putting my faith in you
Hello?
Remember, hello. But remember, Julian, foil the plan of whatever is here. Survival is more important than glory. You have much to learn. It'd be a shame if you didn't get that chance.
I'll make sure no one dies.
She nods her head. And looking around, let's see if you can make friends with all of them. She actually manages to let a laugh escape at that. And Koratash, with your connection with spirits, you hear a faint laugh on the wind.
The wind's laughing at you.
As the magic circle, she lowers into the magic circle and leaves.
Stumbles forward several steps, but does catch herself.
Yeah.
Yo, is that thing like telling jokes? Did you make it laugh?
I didn't make it laugh.
I think you did.
That's funny. All I said was I'll make sure no one dies. If that's what they found funny, then.
God, what feeling am I getting?
Pride in Julian. That's it. No, they are proud of Julian.
Oh. Well, that's gonna move on.
Lucina will actually call out. We got company.
Ready? Just like I'll look to where they're looking.
They have taken this time to actually find a nice perch and look through binoculars as they're looking out. Let me just check my encounter table. Not coming towards us, but it's not looking like we have an easy way of getting out of this. Unless Klutz wants to fly us one by one and over the canyon, I think we might have to either fight or go around it.
What is
How
this?
much time do we have?
Doesn't look like they're moving towards us, but it definitely looks like they're blocking our path.
What is it?
That's a good question.
Kind of rubbing the bridge of her nose.
Yeah. Well, at least know how far out they are. See if I have enough time to use my primal awareness.
Try and know what it is before we go decide whether to fight or not.
Well, it's nothing like I've ever seen before.
Tentacles?
Just look down. Perhaps you get a good look at it.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I mean, tentacles, yeah, but like that doesn't exactly make it too specific.
I'll get my gun. Look, Owl looks up to like Lucina's perch. How far up are they?
Maybe
Or how high?
they're like maybe 12-ish feet up. They've
Yep.
like scrabbled up a rocky cliff and have kind of just kneeled down off with the binoculars.
Yeah. Blue just apparates up there.
They hand Blue the binoculars, not even flinching anymore.
Yep.
So proud of her.
Takes it, just looks through.
I have a guess of what it is.
Go ahead and make your guess.
I'm gonna send it to Shiro, and then he'll confirm if I was right or not.
From what it sounds like, it's not. It might not be something from the DM from the monster manual. So shrug.
As Owl.
Mm-hmm.
Conveniently, I'm going to put this in your notebook.
Oh, thank you.
You get a sudden, oh shit, moment as you see something that just immediately rings alarm bells of why are those on this planet?
Why are they here? Why here? Why?
Why are they on this planet? Not just here of like, well, they tore a hole in. Why are they on this planet?
The fuck?
As you see a Chiomorph. And specifically the Chiocrix, or as would have been, kind of just shortened to, yeah, you're fighting the Crix.
Kyle, what?
So, Terminids.
Son of a bitch,
Yeah,
Sevi.
you see, well, like when I read the name of
No,
the
I
other
don't.
one, the Gaunt. That's the shit.
Pyramids?
Allow me to place in chat a picture of what you see.
More room for the recording.
Yep. Exactly the plan. Drop this right. You see a few variations of this.
That's about right.
You see a few variations of this, and by a few variations, you specifically see 3 variations of this.
God, this is aberration territory. It's off the jump. Fuck.
All right.
As so Owl.
Like Blue is stone face, looking at this. Yellow is like yellow down by you guys. Got their hands their hands inside the head. Like God damn, like fuck.
So allow me to just say this: these have only ever been spotted on distant planets, where you can basically go and kill them, sector by sector.
Why are they in the system?
I got a clue what that means.
I'm gonna grab them by the shoulders as they're having this fucking freak out. Calm down and tell us what you see.
Aberrations. things. I can't even. You probably have never seen anything like this in your lives. They should not be here, and nor close
maybe.
here.
I
And by
probably
even
haven't.
close, I mean light years.
Hey God, what's a light year?
Shrug.
Okay, so I asked the question again. Do we avoid them or do we try and fight them?
Well, technically, this is your job, friend. But
Yep.
at the same time, fuck, they shouldn't be on this planet.
They should not be on this planet. And they're in the way.
So we gotta deal with them.
So we
Yeah.
gotta deal with them.
We exterminate them.
Oh,
Is there anything we need to know before?
Tab, do I need to make a roll?
For these things, funny enough, no. This is like
Wow.
This is like top of the list information that you're like,
nah, you got this.
Nah, this is like this is no, this is all the top 10 FBI most wanted. It's like
this is like
It
top
feels
of the
like it.
list.
It's feeling like some heavy like hit list shit, bro.
So
Bingo
th-
book
these-
shit, you know.
It kind of is. These you want to know like the top 10 don't let this get to Earth kind of thing. This is on that top 10. This is on that top 10.
Kill
What
on
is-
Why the
sight,
fuck is here?
exterminate.
What the fuck happened?
what the fuck is our luck?
I don't know.
We're the main characters.
Some
That's
chuckle
why.
fucks crashed while they were on a ship.
I think those chuckle fucks were at least attractive with red skin and a really cool gun.
Yes, yes. I'm glad
Hey,
you
I'm just
immediately
saying.
caught on.
I'm just saying. I think
You remember
Hey,
earlier whenever I said, "Wait, this sounds familiar."
Yeah, I know.
One
I
of
was
the-
gonna say a damn thing.
One of them was
Hey.
a Doctor Who motherfucker.
Man, whatever it wasn't his fault. All right, he just did his damn job.
Whatever it wasn't why he didn't do it.
The blue one could have flown off that planet.
One just kept eating
Okay.
things.
So,
What was
allow
just
me to
really
break this-
hungry.
So allow me to break this down. I'm actually going to post this in chat just for the ease of the recording to follow along with what I'm about to say.
Hells yeah.
Okay. So chiomorphs. That's the species as they are.
Oh,
they are-
fucking
there's-
Christ.
They're chiogants, which that's not gaunts. That's not what these are. The chiogants are more insectoid lizard-like.
Okay.
The chiocrix are problematic for the sake that they basically have they are very coordinated and have minor psionic abilities, the ability to take pieces of genetic material that is particularly useful, and then
Oh, they're that type of fucking thing in fiction.
they basically can mutate this. But the thing is that they cannot mutate themselves with that. They can bring this information back to back to a brood.
They're scavengers.
And yeah,
and
make new
then
ones.
and then the new ones have that information. They, however, have a very neat ability where they can, with their telepathic ability, mixed with just potent psionics, share the abilities that they have with the others of their kind in a certain radius.
Oh God.
Fucking slivers.
So yeah.
Slither.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Fuck that.
Ah, fuck is right.
That.
Fucking slivers, tyranids,
Yes.
the fucking the Eldrazi.
Cubby,
Yes.
can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Do you not like us?
I love you. Anyway.
Question for God.
I'm back.
Why?
I'm back. I had to deal with the call. So on a scale of 1 to fucked, how fucked are we?
Fuck.
Pretty fucked. Pretty fucked.
Do you know what the Tyranids or slivers are?
That's
Basically
a little
that.
bit worse. There's a little bit. I'd say we're on a 7
Here.
in terms of fucked.
You know, Alien. Kind of, sort of bits of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of all that.
The thing that you don't the thing that you are thankfully dealing with is, well, I say thankfully, it would be nice if you weren't dealing with the Kyogants, the Kyocryx, but that is what you're dealing with. They effectively those are the ones. Luckily, because of this mutation, their very mutative like body, they're squishier than the Kyogants.
Mm-hmm.
Kyogants are tankier. Then there are the war forms of these, which are the Kyovantus. Kyovantus is based, I believe it, Vantress? Yeah,
Yes.
Kyovantress.
There's an R.
The Kyovantress are the war forms of either of these, and effectively are just like, hey, when we are at war, when basically one of these hives are declaring that they are at war, these are what come
They
out
produce
instead
those.
of the other two.
Oh God.
The other two are just to complete their life cycle. You know, one scavenges for the better, for the betterment. The other one, takes care of the everyday things that need to be done, as well as just like
the workers.
The Kyovantress, they're the war ones, and they take more energy from the hive to build, but fuck, they make up for it.
Yeah. So how their psionic like hive thing.
Yep.
How connected is it? If we see the small, relatively small numbers over here, if we fuck them up over here, is it gonna alert all the others in the area that there's more?
So here's the thing. The hive mind of the Kyocryx is very potent with other Kyocryx, but they can connect with the others, but they have to be within very short range. Effectively, they need to be within around 300 feet of the other ones in order to produce that same level of effect.
Mm-hmm.
But with other Kyocryx, 100 miles.
Yeah.
100 miles.
They can extend.
That's too big a range.
They can extend that net. Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's any here and we attack these, any in this mountain,
they will know. They will know immediately.
We know.
I see why we're not going to get a long rest.
Yeah. So
yeah, because it's war effectively as soon as we take these things on.
Basically, it's not so much that they're gonna come after you, but they're gonna anything that you use,
they'll know.
They'll know. At least if it's a Kyocryx, if it's a Kyogant, well, hopefully they don't.
Yeah.
No material to modify them, and we hope there's no. We hope there's no things that can make them.
Don't let any escape.
And you said that there are 3 variants like in front of us.
There are 3 variants. So effectively, there's one that looks like the one above. I
would like them if you could give me them. Give me the art for those. For no reason.
There's.
God, I should have started playing
There's one that looks like this.
Oh God. Okay.
And there's one with a larger head that looks like. Oi, do as I say, and I'm trying to get you. Get over here.
Yeah.
Why are you being
I'm pretty
different?
sure that one is a slip.
They are slippers. Their images are slippers.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Listen, I knew what I wanted. I just,
Why do you hate us?
I don't.
Don't
Why?
lie to me.
Look. As long as none of the prismatic fuckers.
That's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's Magic Gathering card. I know that.
Slivers are Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, I know. Like, it reminds me of a Cyber Dragon card.
Yeah, the Cyber Darks. Fuck.
Yeah, they look like Cyber Darks. Seba could use Cyber Darks for these things, and I wouldn't even know.
No, that one specifically looks like Cyber Dragon Y. Just Cyber Dragon
Damn
Y.
Zane and his fucking bullshit. Fucking
Yeah, it's stupid, barely disguised kink.
Fucking Zane is the illithid.
Yeah. So, yes, dragon. But worse. What happens if you take slivers? If you take aliens, slivers, and terminids, put them together,
and put them in a blender,
and then
So we.
Can I get you with that blender?
What
the blender thing? Can I just take the?
Sorry.
Go on. I'm making jokes.
From what Owl has seen and what they've been able to share with us, we have two options. I assume we could either go like pure fucking Black Ops stealth, try and get our way through this to avoid a 3-way fucking battle.
We have to fight these things, don't we?
Our goal was to shut down the one that was making the cracks, wasn't it?
Yeah, but that would mean there's still stuff remaining in this
True.
area, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's my question.
So that's our other option is we can basically try and clear any aberrations that we know that don't belong just on our way.
Yeah.
But we need to be very
careful.
Keep an open mind of which resources we use.
I'll say I've rolled 2 encounters for the first part of your day. There's this one, and there's another one. Depending on if you're trying to if you want to avoid this one. This one is a freebie of you can avoid this. I'm making you aware of it. You can choose to take this one, or you can take the other one.
Like
DMC introductions, huh?
Yeah. So if they're not going in our direction, right?
No, they're not. They are currently doing a sweep of this area. What it looks like they're doing is it seems as if they are just not a routine sweep, but kind of making sure that this area is prepped and ready to send in the Kyogons. To basically start to basically expand whatever tunnels or whatnot.
Yep. Owl is going to use a minute to cast quote unquote primal awareness. How infested is this place?
So.
Oh God, I love that.
God, when the DM starts with so.
So you start with 6 miles, right?
1 mile.
1 mile? Well, this is your favorite terrain, so.
Right.
So, I'm gonna ask you, rather than answering your question, let me ask you this question.
Let me ask your question with a question.
When you say infested with these things, like close by, or just aberrations? What are you looking for?
These things.
These things? there seems to be there are some that you can't see, but there seems to be about 8 of them in total over there. There seems to be some smaller signatures, but but the ones that you're looking at right now are the bigger ones that are actually doing most of the work. The smaller ones are probably juveniles that are basically getting their metaphorical legs here.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
They'll be exterminated in turn later.
If you're looking for just more of these, in total 8 in the direction that you're looking. I'm gonna ask you to make me. I'm not gonna have you make an athletics check, but I'm gonna have you basically climb up. Actually, wait. Do you have a climb speed?
I do not. However, I can cheat with my clone.
Okay. Roll me athletics.
Sure.
And take a.
Wait, can't you
Let's
just
say a
teleport with
plus.
your clone?
That's what I meant by cheating.
Yeah. But you're basically gonna get up about 70 feet to the top of this spire.
Look at it. Just so what Dragon was saying in the chat.
So roll me athletics.
Doing it.
Doing
25.
it, you did it. 25. That's way more than enough, considering like your ability with your with your double, as well as with you, just being strong as hell. Yeah, you make it up there and start looking around with the binoculars, with your primeval awareness going, and you start to notice shit. There's a lot that you can't see, but there's still things that you can see out there. Off in the distance, there are wyverns flying around. That's not the concern. Beneath them, though, you see apparitions. And with the binoculars, I'm going to need you to make me a perception check with advantage.
No problema. 21.
21? That is not enough.
Ooh, funny.
It's blurry, and you don't get a good look at it. But you do see something down there that looks as if something is being attacked and then lifted in the sky. The wyverns seem to be fighting with some aberration. The only reason like you can kind of still make out anything of it is the wyverns are grabbing them and flying up in the air.
How big are they?
Most of them smaller than the wyverns. There was one in particular that they did that to, and that one seemed like it was not trying to have any of that. Its coloration was more gray than the green of the others. It was also, bulkier, of course.
Hey, Savvy, is that a slad?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Thank fucking God. You're dead. You're dead. Not here.
I can see his face.
I love how the slot has just become Ghost Snapper.
Sucks that I broke that thing. Anyway.
Boy,
Good. Not even its soul is left. On but yeah, so that is what you see as you look around and are able to tell. There are easily within 6 miles of your like perch here. 300 aberrations. Not all of them the same. They're all of different sizes and stuff. But there are around 300 aberrations approximately in the 6 miles of terrain. That's once again, that's me lowballing it. It's like
Yeah,
there
it's within 6 miles.
Exactly.
But about only 8 of the this is trying to remember the names of these things. The Kyomorphs.
Yes. The Kyomorph, like you, it's free. You can feel free to call them Kyomorphs if any of the specific names are too hard to remember, because all of them are Kyomorphs.
Yeah, I know. I'm generalizing because there's probably variants of them, here and there. They're probably not all Kyokrixes. There's no.
The Kyokrix are that branch that would then go into you'd imagine they'd have specific names for them. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
You know.
Further specifications.
So which gang are you? I'm a Kyokrix.
Looks over. You can come out the corner. I like that joke.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a fucking follow up, like I'm a Kyogon,
I'm a Kyogon.
I am such a Kyogon,
I'm burning you. I'm burning you.
Yeah. So, I will leave this up to you guys. Decision time.
So we either
are you guys
try and avoid these, which if we end up fucking up deeper in, we're gonna get fucking mollywopped surrounded, or we try and.
Owl would say there are only 8 of these ones in particular in the in the area.
Oh, good.
We would need to make sure none get away.
None.
Even if they got away, they still have telepathy and they can communicate with the others.
Yeah.
Basically, make sure none of them get away, because if they hit you,
yep,
you have
they're taking your genes.
Don't let them touch me.
So range.
Advised.
Range
Actually,
advised.
Is it bad that I have a sick, twisted, like, what if?
Mind you, one attack is not going to be enough. They're going to need a substantial part of your DNA. But if they, I don't know, take off a hand, that's enough. Yeah, if they crit, for instance, I might be able to actually give them a little.
I had a
Do you
weird
want
idea.
to make one of them the storm that's approaching, Daz?
I'm like, is it bad that I kind of want to see that?
I mean, if you were the storm, they couldn't do it because you're like immune.
No, I'm talking about like, if for some reason my DNA translates to that.
Who knows?
So, but also from what Owl has seen, these things and the wyverns have been fighting.
Yeah, they don't like each other. An invading force.
The aberrations.
If we attack these, like these would be against the Illithid, right?
You'd imagine none of them would be with the Illithid. The only thing is that the Illithid would probably be able to mind control any of these fuckers. They might struggle with the fucking Kyokrix, since they're a hive mind. But let's be real.
We could, if we ever come across an area where they're fighting, like the wyverns and these, we could just slip past. But the closer we get to that mind flare, we're gonna have to start clearing, because the more bodies we leave, the more likely they might be controlled.
Yeah.
Or just jump in the mosh pit. But yeah, we're absolutely killing these things. Like, these things are a threat to the planet.
So,
yeah,
if we end up going loud, is that bad?
Not necessarily, no. they'll once we essentially, it's more than likely that the others will know that that these ones are dead.
That there's a third party.
Just because they're linked. The third party?
No,
to say.
the others will know that there's a third party involved.
Yeah, in terms of sorry. Scroll. Chiomorphs. In terms of the Chiomorphs, the second we engage with them, more than likely the remaining ones will be alerted. In terms of all the other baddies in the area, who's to say?
All right. Yeah.
I mean, if they got a problem with the wyverns, they've likely been a threat anyway.
And if we leave them, there's a chance that they'll end up spreading towards other populations.
If even one gets away,
or they might wind up sharp as knives like those things.
Yeah. Like Blue says very seriously, if even one gets away, that is a threat to the entire planet.
Okay. I guess we're doing this.
Sebby, with a quick look around, do I see?
I think
Oh, they're gone?
Yeah, I want to pay.
Ding dong, the witch
So
is dead.
who's running in? Because I know a few people are going to run in.
Nah, fuck that. Miss with that shit. I'll get my blood taken and see if they make a vampire Debbie, whatever the fuck.
Do you want explosives?
Sure.
All right.
I mean, I have ideas, but like,
I have dynamite, but like, I think it's a little too slow.
Squishy are they?
Yeah, from what I was told, like they're not they're not the devious.
They'll fall under sustained fire. So, like, if you literally all gang up on them one at a time, they will go down quick.
It's all fucking
all out attack.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
It's gonna be one of the few
Looking
times
good, Julian.
One of the few times I used this freaking bow.
Finally.
You want moonlight? I got you, mate.
Also, here you go, Wolf. I got you.
I don't think the bow gives me anything immediate with moonlight.
It should have Moonfire on it, which I don't have on it. I'm pretty sure.
I
I'm a fucking dumbass.
do not have that. It is still ...
Yeah, I know. I know. It should have basically, if they're in moonlight with the bow, they have to make a save, or they start to basically catch on fire with moonfire.
Fun.
So yeah, it effectively doesn't go out in water. It go. Oh, yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Mira.
Yeah, I finished the thumbnail.
Mira slips on a glove onto her right hand. Just in case.
Okay, so didn't anticipate that when they opened up the thumbnail to save it, that it would go to the window that currently is shown on the recording. So
fuck.
That's unintentional.
Hey guys, look, you get to see the thumbnail before we do.
Oh no, I'm not.
Technically,
I'm not posting this.
Technically not.
I'm not posting this one for a while.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Welcome back to the start. Wait, Seb. Now that it's up, act like it's the start of the video again.
All right.
Shut the fuck up.
You die first. Wait, no, I promise to keep you alive. Fuck.
Whoops.
That's such a a Kyle Vantress thing.
Oh god.
Yeah, we're gonna take them.
Fucking cheating like Zodiac signs.
Also, Seb, just having a quick look around, are there any other good vantage points for Lucina, Owl, myself?
Good
Or me.
vantage points. You could
And,
fly
and
up.
also Mira.
You could fly up to the spot.
How far away are they?
See if-
Somewhat. It's somewhat nebulous distance, like just to be perfectly honest. But the big thing is that once people move in, you know, it will be a bit more important at that point.
Yeah.
Well,
Fuck it,
here
we
I,
move in.
here I go killing again.
Alright. I'll have let's fly me up. I'll have the Moonstrike bow.
All right.
What does that leave me?
Again,
Going in, I guess.
I can send
Yeah, you go.
We're
I can
marching
sit
send
there
in.
and-
Tuts to maneuver people if need be.
I have a gun.
You do have a gun.
Man, what's that like?
I can
I
give
can
you a
if
gun.
you like.
I can't use guns.
Yeah. He's a monk. Shaman.
No,
Oh.
Monk's have firearms, but he doesn't
Huh?
know how to use any.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, wait. Oh.
Monks can use guns.
Yeah, simple weapons. They're simple guns.
Except you.
Just gives,
Aw.
just gives him a,
Oh.
just like slaps a Glock in his head.
Wait, actually, question, Seb.
Yo. what's up?
The ones that Owl noticed, like you said, there
Mhm.
were 8 in total. Are
8 in total.
they above ground?
Yes. Oh.
Then never
them are
mind,
above
not
ground.
using the bow.
Oh. Can you really? You're gonna do this? You can do this right now? Right now?
I
You have a chance to
literally
use the bow?
have a pillar of fucking sunlight I can use in this instance.
Yeah, I know that you have a pillar of sunlight. I figured out exactly what you were talking about the moment you said it. I was just like, hell, I thought about it before then. I was just like, man, is he gonna actually use, the bow?
No.
Hendrix is so sad right now.
He was like, yes. Like, no. Yeah,
Zach,
I don't think
never
so.
mind. It's like, no!
Hendrix is tearing up for some reason because not only consider handing it off her,
No!
Oh no.
I thought my
but
tear
now
ducts
he's
were
decided
shot.
not to use it.
I thought my tear ducts were shot. What's happening?
What's happening? Why am I leaking?
What is this fluid?
But no,
God
no,
damn it.
no, on second thought, I want to save that.
Damn.
What, you're gonna use bow or no?
I'll use the bow.
The tears
You sure?
get sucked back up into his face.
Get back
You
in
don't-
there,
you
dude.
You don't have to if you don't need to.
No,
Get back in there.
the fact that this is only the first and we're not getting any long rests.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm not gonna immediate open move. 4th level spell. No.
Die!
I mean, it would end the fight pretty quick.
It would.
No, no, I'm pretty sure you could probably end the fight one spell, but you'd be burning the big spell to do that. You'd be burning a big, because that's a big radius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's a 50-foot radius,
Yeah, so,
so 100 feet side to side.
yeah, it's fucking massive.
No, I use the bow for this.
Damn.
I use the bow.
Ah, there's so many fucking things.
Wait, so
Christ.
Oh.
Right. Cool. Now,
They all
What?
want my
Unlike-
DNA. Damn it.
unlike you,
Listen,
grab
they're not.
you,
Listen, they're not the only ones.
get over here.
Hey, yo. Large thing in my master's fucking basement. Master's closet.
Like you could, yeah, you could just annihilate all of them, Wolf.
Okay, hold on.
I could.
They're a threat to the
What?
planet.
There.
Do your job then. Kill them.
Yeah, that'll make my job easier.
Fuck you.
Saying is we need to summon Captain Planet.
With our 5 powers combined, we will summon Captain Planet.
I wonder if I wonder if this is how I get under like Terra's good graces.
Probably. It helps a little
What
bit.
if we're summoning Captain
Uh,
Your wind. That's easy.
Earth, wind, fire.
sure, man. Yeah, actually.
I feel like using this one today.
Simone's heart. Because fuck you.
Where my heart? Where my heart? Fuck.
I don't know. You mind control people with your fucking. With your
I
loins.
don't mind control. What the
With
fuck?
your loins. They don't. They can't fight it. They can't fight it.
You and your bringing me back of the sexy.
You bringing back the sex.
I'm bringing sexy back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Motherfuckers don't know how to act.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take it to the bread.
What?
Yeah, no.
Why can you do that so well? It's like a soundboard effect.
Yeah, I thought he had a soundboard for it.
Oh, that
Nah,
one
man.
big.
I think they're all big.
No.
Oh. Sorry.
Those ones. Wait, are
Oh,
they
never mind,
huge?
he,
Wait a minute. Are they huge or large?
They're large.
Okay, then they need to be on like on the three space.
I don't know
Yep,
how.
that's all
Wait,
done.
can I? Hold on. I want to test something. Do it with my own token. Ah, it's control. Okay, cool. Because I immediately
Oh, you
snapped to
called
a
control
grid.
to-
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Ah.
Yeah, it's control to like to make
Control.
it like awkward spaces.
It
Yep.
worked.
All right. So
Unlimited
what's happening?
power.
It didn't work.
All right, who's going first? Then who's going after? What's our order?
Would this be a surprise round for us?
Yes, it would be. Yes, it would be.
Hmm.
How tall's the cliff nearby?
So you said
Who's moving me?
70 feet.
Oh.
I can have
It-
Tuts fly
big.
people up.
70 feet. Is this cliff right over here?
Yep.
What about this one over here?
That's like what's it called? Like 20 with like 15 feet up.
I
It's not
can
that
do
big.
that. I can do that. I can be right up here.
Where is?
I can be cool.
Right.
Do we have Alice with us? Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
Podcast, fucking.
be with the people on the ground.
Oh yeah,
I'll-
Xeon's also here.
Yeah, like where's the like? I don't have Xeon's toe because I can't slap it down on
Alright.
the ground. I will stay above ground. I'll stay on the ground and just fucking do something about it, I guess.
Yeah. Sevi.
Now the thing is,
Yo.
do I? Sorry.
Oh wait. I was just that's one time. Like, does Owl know these things are resistant to poison damage or anything in particular?
They can be resistant to fucking anything. Man,
Yeah.
it depends on which ones you're going up against.
Depends on what they ate.
I'm just.
Yeah, but in general, is like poison usually kind of against them.
They're biological creatures. That they can work on them.
I'm also
Yeah,
a biological creature.
Yeah,
Should I
there's
use
a lot
rest
of biological creatures, quote unquote, in D&D that resist poison damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't play by those rules.
How high is up here?
At
How
70 feet up here.
All right.
You
I'll
can
help
run
out,
that
Wolf.
far.
No, I'm just wondering if I should I use bless before.
That would probably help expedite things.
I don't.
Silly. Oh, you
Go
should.
get Z on the sheet real quick.
I also don't want to blow through my.
Yeah, let's not worry about that right now.
Yeah.
Personally speaking, I don't think
That's fair.
we should blow our load.
So we have.
Never underestimate your enemy.
Or be like, no, you should vote. You should,
Can we get on top of the cliff before this starts? Or
Yes.
Yes.
Oh God.
You guys have.
We have the advantage.
Yeah.
You have the advantage.
This would be a really good encounter for my sharp mouth.
Is there?
Man, that's great. Anyway.
Oh, Cortez, you're up here too.
Wow.
Oh, the fucking man. Rafansi. I'll control Rafansi if you want me to.
Do you have a
I will
token for-
actually. I'd prefer if I control Rafansi.
All right, fuck.
There's a reason.
What's his hit points?
All right, Kate, get the fuck up there.
96.
All right.
Yeah, who's
I'd
like
where? No, Kate's going in with the melee people.
No.
She can't she can't
fine.
do anything from up there.
You stay on. You stay here.
Zeon
she
wishes
can't
to
do anything.
devour that which devours.
Let's go.
I specifically give a command to Zeon.
Fucking kill them.
Devour.
No. Keep at range. Do not let them hit.
Oh fuck! I didn't even think about what if they got Zeon's blood.
So here's the thing.
That'd be fun.
Here's the thing. They'll be fine. They won't be able to do that. These things are fiend / aberration.
Duel.
They are dual. They are
Paladin boy. Hey, Paladin.
Hold on.
Kill them.
Smiteable.
Yes, they are.
Once again, he only has so many spells.
Yep.
Oh man, that's pretty tough talk. Someone smite distance.
All right, who's going first?
All chiomorphs are fiend aberrations.
But yeah, can I get a token for Klutz?
Yes,
I have one.
I do not have one.
Allow me to get Klutz's token. Wolf.
Where did I come from?
Sorry, I don't have it saved. Sorry.
Get out. Banishment.
Oh no, Klutz will be down here with the melees.
Okay.
Can you just shrink him a little?
Right.
There you go.
We are more okay up here, so I don't think Almira, Zeon, or Julian should go first. You guys should get the chance to.
I mean, is there any AOE stuff that any of you three want to do, or just
AOEs will be a really good start.
any grenades people want to throw?
Grenade.
Oh wait a minute.
I could
Julian might have.
I could chuck a grenade.
How big is this spell again? 60 feet?
Just you're like, yeah, I'll use the bow. You want to start us off with a grenade?
Okay, there it is. Hey,
a lot of these creatures. Grenades, good.
Yo,
Hey,
what's up?
you said that the Kyokrixes, which are the large ones, right?
The Kyokrix are all of these. All of these
All
are
of them.
Kyokrix.
Okay. You said they were weaker. They're the weaker variants, right?
Yes, they are the weaker variants, so they will go down relatively easily. However, the annoying part is each variant shares its abilities with other variants within a range.
Mm-hmm.
So while there's at least one of each of these up, they will share their special ability with someone else. Well, with everyone else, rather.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we don't know what any of their abilities are. So
Okay, would you
so
guys mind if I go first and cast web on them?
Did you want to
Or
do?
at least attempt.
Yeah, I don't mind. Web's a fucking awesome spell.
Soon as Or said he tapped button, he just move.
Yeah. Yes,
Everyone.
Sammy, don't move. Don't move. See that?
Oh my god.
Why the duck
Y'all are
noise?
some-
You know, I mean, I'm dead. Even I think this cheating.
Boy.
Hey, Mr.
Listen.
Slod, how's it going?
All right. I didn't move them.
You used to have such integrity.
I used to.
Who's going first? Decide. What to go? What are the take a pick?
You guys also decide. You guys also choose. Choose for them. Where they go. So I'm going to.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Okay.
That's part of surprise rounds. Part of a surprise round is that you get to decide.
Oh, we
when these
decide
guys go.
their order.
Yep.
Interesting. I'm sorry. I need to make a cube.
I need
So-
radius.
Let's see. Hey, there's cube.
Let me add you to initiative.
That's about right. Nope, that's a 25-foot cube. Nope. There it is. 20-foot cube. I can get like 3 most.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'd also like to say I'd like to go 5th.
5th specifically.
Yes.
Damn. Okay. Well.
The reason I want to go 5th is because things would have moved,
Be,
and I could possibly do stuff.
if I want to get the best, I have to go there.
You can go ahead and do it. I think like since they moved, web is less fun than it is a little less effective than I would have
Yeah.
liked. So like you have a
I
big
can-
explosion.
I can fuck up the 2 big ones,
Do so.
and
if
they're in a position where they don't make a save.
So
Nice.
Julian's first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could start us off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's figure out our order though, because we gotta.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll start us off.
Is it
Oh,
weird that oh god,
What the hell happened?
I have no idea.
What happened?
every.
This is usually what I see.
My old
Nothing.
friend.
The quiet. The insane quiet.
Ladies
All
and
it is
gentlemen,
good.
we are having
Slot
some
used a
technical
domain
difficulties.
expansion.
Please stand by.
Domain expansion. Infinite.
Infinite Burn Song!
Domain expansion. Wicker basket burn song burn down.
Fucking.
I know what was on your mind for that, you motherfucker.
Oh.
So everything is gone.
Apparently,
Yeah.
Oblivion.
Yeah, no,
everything
Yeah,
is gone.
I just had the same thing happen. Give me a second.
How
Closing
the
this.
fuck?
I don't know. Owlbear was weird for some reason.
Okay, for a moment I thought that I accidentally deleted the map, but then
what I
everything
thought.
else left with it.
That's what I thought as well. Okay, well then,
The
I
undo
see.
button did nothing for me, so
Same.
I think Owlbear had a heart attack. That's what happened.
Owlbear did, in fact, shit the bed.
Sheer heart attack.
See what happens when you don't keep to your guns?
Your call is important to us. Please stay on the line.
Don't lie to me. I've been trying to get reincarnated for years now.
Motherfucker, I'm sorry.
I'm
your
sorry.
call's
I'm sorry.
you're
Your
denied.
your credit card has been declined, sir.
Fucking. God damn it.
All right. Well,
Back in line.
what the hell?
What's hey
What did you
Kurt,
do?
hey Kurt, what's your maximum technique?
My maximum technique?
Yeah.
My maximum technique is brethren, come forth.
Too bad everyone you know is dead.
No!
It's so
my,
fucking
my,
good.
my one regret from leaving is breaking that item.
Oh
The only regret.
It worked out.
my gosh.
Will return.
No, you're dead. You're gone. Your soul's destroyed. Sorry.
There are things that you do not understand.
I understand plenty. Your soul's destroyed.
You don't understand. Birdsong, I need to tell you something important.
You don't need. Oh, that's good.
Your mother, your dad,
No, not listening. Die.
your dad. You have to listen.
Ah, young nephew.
No, no, I refuse to believe that. Planet actually loves me, so you know, I got that confirmed.
Okay.
Planet actually
It's a fucking stupid idea. Just imagine fucking Simone's sister comes home with this slot.
No.
It's right, Birdsong.
I'm gonna be real. Simone doesn't even need to do anything. The moment the slot enters even like 15 feet of the house, like a sniper rifle.
Look, I know. I'm thinking a stupid joke. Like fucking.
Your mom will take care of it.
Jesus Christ! Y'all bring fact into something I was trying to make a joke out of.
Nah, joke canceled.
I love how hard it's just like, no,
Cut off his
done.
bed.
I can't.
Alright. No, you think you can cut off this bit? That's funny.
Wow, hon. You can't just press skip bit on this one.
I'm pressing the A button, right?
Nephew, how are you doing?
I'm pressing the A button.
Nephew, why do you not talk to me?
Control F.
Nephew,
What's my soul killing gun real quick? Bang! There we go.
nephew, why do you deny your heritage? Heritage.
No.
Do you know where slots come from? The Earth.
No. That's a lie. No. You're aberration. You're literally not from the Earth.
I came from the Earth.
No.
Actually.
Swear to Christ, why do you say
The bit lives.
Some aberrations can be born on this plane of existence.
Yeah, slads are one of them, technically.
Technically.
I hate you.
Yeah, yeah. You see, Owl, like, I have to think of Owl like the fucking aberration border control agent. Like, he'd fucking, deport your ass if you don't got your green card.
I got my card. Don't worry about it. I'm not illegal.
No, he doesn't. Owl.
I'm not illegal. I swear.
Like an owl dressed up like fucking like dressed up like a fucking cop. And I mean
I've seen this porn. I've seen this porn video before.
I mean the fucking the porno movie cop.
Yeah.
It's got none of the fucking gear.
Miss, I don't seem to have my papers. Surely we can discuss this in a different manner.
I think they have a weapon.
Sure. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Let me just take. I got just something to help out with that.
Wait, no. I thought something sexy was gonna happen.
Well, I think the sound of this is pretty sexy. Bang!
Oh, you blew your load all over me.
All right. Nope, I'm done. I'm leaving.
Al drops the gun.
You ruined it. You ruined it, and I'm leaving.
You ruined it. I'm leaving.
You killed the mood.
Oh. You just hear from behind the fucking camera like, cut.
That's almost my D&D.
How does it feel to have your character have bits made out of at your expense? Not fun, huh?
All right, you know, like usually it's you.
I know. It's not fun.
So get back on stage.
Am I a clown to you? Do you want me to laugh? Do you want me to honk my horn? I do that for $50 behind the counter.
Why is he just turning into Chuckles? Stop!
I don't know.
Chiro, he's been Chuckle.
Gideon.
I knew he was the equivalent. He's turning more and more into
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Now we got to dad themselves.
I propose we kill Slod.
This cheek.
I propose we kill Chuckles.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Oh, I'm sweating.
Is nobody on initiative?
Right. I have to put everybody back on.
I got me and Z on an initiative. And other
Sorry.
than that,
Sorry.
I'm here.
Sorry. It's just so fucking funny. Holy shit. I was coming down
no
from
one's ready.
Fucking Christ, guys.
So I can't get two big ones, but
Alright. I'll leave these for you guys to place them where you want to.
I like how they're like even less pumped up than they were before.
That's not my fault.
God, you had such great integrity back then.
17, 18. So there's 18. So whoever's starting at the top, do 18, and then we'll go down through all the.
What do?
So Julian is 18.
Just since we get to pick these ones, we can just make it easy to go down the list.
Who wants to go after Julian?
Well,
I assume someone on the ground should go after. I think someone on the ground should go after Julian, and we alternate.
Well, no, we got to put one of the monsters next.
Right, fucking.
So the big thing is that the first well, actually, rather than getting all weird about this, let's just open up the patch notes. Well, I know why I went into this voice, but that's the voice we're going with now.
This is our tutorial voice.
I mean, better than this voice.
Messina, why are you talking like you're giving like a lecture?
Wait, Han, don't ruin
Quiet,
this.
Simone.
I'm now imagining Lucy in the
Quiet,
dress
Simone, I'm
as the
talking to
fucking
hot librarian.
Hot librarian.
Hot librarian. Ooh,
hot librarian GLaDOS. Hot librarian GLaDOS Lucina. Huh.
Simone, you lucky bastards!
Simone, if you don't fuck her.
Witch's ears.
Okay,
Oh,
fuck
no.
it. Okay.
So I think the Cross is what's up?
Whatever one's not in the circle, I say we let them go first.
Sure. So the Ferks. So they would be 17.
Do you want Simone to go next?
Sure.
Sure.
So Simone is.
What are you doing? Is that Nico or you?
That was Nico.
Are you about to blame Nico for
No!
fuck up?
No. I've never once blamed Nico for something I've done.
Also, that was too far from the mic for it to have been Daz.
I don't know.
That was on the other side. You're an idiot, Sebby. You know what, Sebby? I'm gonna make Kermit the Slot. I'm gonna play him.
The Slot.
Why do you think we put Kermit? Do you not remember Kermit D. Slot?
Text shift enter.
It's why we made. It's why I made the Kermit thing.
I didn't remember that.
It's been a while.
Wow.
Yay. All right.
Kermit D. Slod, straight from One Piece.
It's
Okay, so all of them have all of their abilities. Sick. I just had to be sure of that. I had to be sure of the range. Like, yep, all of them have each
Do we
other's
want to
abilities.
leave the big ones for last? Like in their run?
As much as that'd be nice, seeing what each one can do so we know what we need to target first.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, okay. From what we remember, as long as they're close to each other, they can all do everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
So just start
I
killing
see
them.
a fury. I see a fury and a spitting, but I don't see multiples of them. Do all three of them go on each?
Yes.
I can.
And the big ones are the necros. They're separated.
They're separate.
So maybe we don't let the fury ones go first.
So I'll have one of the necros go first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, yes, I will have their duplicate on the ground.
Do we want to let the second necro go next? That way we can get people a bit positioned and going.
Bonus action. Yep, so they can all do that. They
No.
and
then do we want the spitting or the
Say fury go next rather than spitting.
Okay, then who be going next then?
I have to have like the
Gortash?
weirdest part about this one is I have to have 3 stat blocks open to play one creature.
No, Gortash said he wanted to go fifth.
Specifically.
That's 1, 2, 3.
4. So he's not 12.
Maybe Refancy?
I mean,
Well, Refancy
give
or
him a
you?
chance to show off.
Yeah, we could throw in Refancy, yeah. And then it would be the spitting.
The spitting.
And then Cortesh. That's 5th.
I almost put their
take
AC.
over 9.
I almost put their
And-
HP where their AC was.
8.
Maybe we could put the Xeon after Kate.
Xeon wishes to devour them.
And
Vibrates.
Vibrates.
Are you switched Alice and Kate?
Yeah, because Kate's on Alice.
Yeah.
Vibrates in zealous rage.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
we have our initiative.
You have your initiative, and you have theirs. All right, who's going first, and what's happening?
All right. Starting us off, gonna toss a gnome's grenade.
How fun.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what
Okay.
that is. So I thought you were gonna throw a sun at them. I'm disappointed.
Why? Why you're disappointed by a grenade? But grenade though.
It is a grenade though, but like it
Wait.
could also have been the sun.
Oh, damn. No,
You can't. Are you out of grenades?
No. The grenade the earliest
on a timer.
it explodes is at the end of the round.
Ah.
At that point, people would be in the radius.
And these things would probably have moved. You can throw the sun at them.
It's a surprise round still. So technically, we get to go first.
Let's see. As
this round ends.
1 second.
And then it starts.
Savvy?
We have forward tactical initiative. It does have, if an ambush takes place, the ambushers choose the order of the parties slash factions, and in which order the members of those parties slash factions take their turns. On the first round of combat, only ambushers act unless a feature of a creature sorry, dictates otherwise. So Felix is correct.
Wow.
You would be able to
So,
toss the grenade
this-
in. Everybody would be able to get one thing, one turn, and then at the end of that round, boom, and then top of the next round, initiative for them would start proper. So
you can throw it out. Make sure nobody stays in the radius.
Yeah. I'm just worried that those small ones might go down rather quick.
I'm gonna ask.
Maybe.
I'm gonna ask because there's a lot of planning. I'm gonna ask to start now that you guys have chosen an initiative order.
Yeah.
That we start going.
Yeah, sure. Like, Wolf, if you're worried about them going down too fast, we can just focus on the big ones.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna toss a gnomish grenade. And I do, before I was flown up, I would have let everyone know, like, the mechanics of this grenade. So, once it's thrown, everyone can do what they need to do, but it will go off at the end.
Out of it. Yeah.
So, in and out.
Or if you're not able to get out of it, don't be anywhere near the center.
All right. Go for it. Do your thing. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Gonna action toss my grenade.
Tink, 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 tink. As all of them.
Yeah. That's my turn.
All right. Next up, Simone.
Well, since that grenade's gonna take a bit to, I'm just gonna take out my gun.
Have on my gun.
What are some glasses?
Sorry. I'll use my bonus action to delay the timer.
What?
You wanna?
No. Stupid. Sorry. Continue. I'm overthinking.
Yeah, I'll take out the Scarlet Flycatcher. Push up my glasses. Yeah, I can just two-hand it.
Why not?
And bonus action insightful fighting the the red one.
All right.
Necro tricks number 1, or is this number 2?
I'll say number 1.
All right, number 1. All right. As you start looking at them, seeing how they go about their weird movements. Go ahead and roll your insight.
Alright, plus 13.
I will find it so amusing if it beats you.
It is possible. I wanted you to roll just so I could see if I was any point in me rolling. No, it fails.
Alright, yeah. Thank God, It's really...
Now the die. That's like, what did it roll?
2.
D20 plus 7. 25 to hit.
All right. As you unload your shots into it. Yeah.
That's 5d6. Because the gun does 2d6 and I deal 3d6 from the attack.
Yeah.
4 plus 1 bullet. 28 damage.
Ooh. God damn. Nice. As you fire up its body, starting lower, and let the recoil pull you up. landing the shots into its armored head, and it just begins to squeal in pain. As tick, tick, tick.
That'll be Simone's turn.
All right. Next up, Owl.
Owl, seeing the seeing the spitter over here.
Mm.
Yeah. Well.
But yeah.
Oh. Oh, sorry, not the
Fury.
sorry. The spitters are over here. I'm being stupid. Yeah, the Fury over there. They don't like it, mostly because it's an aberration. But that's another thing. Yeah, the two owls look at each other, and both look towards it. This one steps up and begins firing. Let's see you're looking at my funny shit here with my funny cool gun that I, finally get to shoot for realsies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that goblin.
The goblin.
Yep. And just check my shit real stupid fast about how this stupid thing works.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure all the fun shit's here.
Debuff plus modifier, or 2d4 no modifier, but 4 attack.
Yep.
You can also quick trigger.
Yeah.
One ranged weapon attack as a bonus.
Yeah, I was just making sure this thing wasn't a +1 weapon or something.
No.
Yep. Just rolling the +10.
Just. I know, guys. Just the +1. Apologies. Just +1. Rolling just +1. Yeah, sorry. Just +10. Just +10. Apologies, because sorry, it's not a +1, so it's just 10. Flat 10, even 10. Roll your fucking dice, alright? Roll your dice. Stop laughing at me. Stop laughing at me. Roll your dice. Alright, 22. Yeah, you hit.
Cool. Rolling damage. D12. Plus modifier. Plus gathered swarm. Actually, no.
Oh wait, it's your favorite enemy, isn't it?
It is.
Yes, it is.
However, before I Savvy.
Yeah.
I just need to make sure. Right here would be within range of the grenade, right?
Yes, that would be half. Yeah.
Cool. Make a strength save, fucker.
Oh, you bitch. You're a son of a bitch, aren't you?
I try. I legitimately do.
All right.
I'm glad somebody else was thinking it. Because I realized I was
17.
too far for Thornwhip.
Ah, damn. Yeah, I believe that this features only once per round. Sag.
Once per round. Phew.
Yeah, once on each of my turns. Sad face. Yeah, and anyway, so it's yep, d20 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2d4, 2d6 poison damage.
Oh.
And damage rolled. That's 22 damage. 9 of it poison, if that matters for resistances.
It totally matters, man. It totally matters.
Cool.
It matters in my heart.
Second shot, extra attack. The other owl fires on the ground.
Hey, I know this song. I really like this song.
Yep. 27 to hit.
So guys, if you like the music, this is the music I'm going to be using for basically all the encounters that are all the random encounters in this area. Yeah. Yeah, you hit. I don't even have to look at it. I know you hit.
21 damage.
Oh, when you look at that, you hit. Oh, wow, it's dead.
Cool.
Like, super dead. uber dead.
All right. And
Like 13 hit points over its HP dead.
yeah, bonus action, one more shot in the direction of the big guy that got shot over here.
Ah, I see. I see. All right, well, let's just lower your. Let's just get ready to delete your HP.
Hey, hey, you can find us. Okay.
Stop talking. You hit. All right. How much?
I'm figuring that out. I'm figuring that out now, Sam.
Man, I love taking a lot of time.
Yeah, like
a lot of time.
24.
Okay, well, it's dead.
Jesus, mate,
it's
you
super
did.
dead.
I want to like make this statement real quick. You did like 3 times my sneak attack damage. One
Yeah.
time.
However, caveat though. Excuse me, as I take 3d4 poison damage.
Yep.
From the charms, which is half down to 5 because I'm resistant to poison.
You bitch.
That's why I got it. Wait,
I love exploits like that. It makes perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we can talk and we can like console over destroyed encounters together or something. Don't worry.
Yeah, man. You know, just GM's anonymous. You know.
Yeah.
Hello.
Anyway.
Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome to the weekly GMA.
Are they open invitation?
No.
No. All right. We can't see. Oh no.
Yeah,
I have to destroy my own thing. All right.
Yeah, this owl moves up over here. Actually, no, they stay right here. Stick right where they are. No, step right forward, just outside of the range, because it's funnier that way.
Feel the wind on that.
Is going to try and yeah, they're gonna try and no, that's a long rest. They're going to. Who is looking at anybody who is close enough to look at Rufancy sees what he does.
Yeah. Okay.
He pulls out from a pouch on the side a small parcel with like paper paper with meat, bloody meat. Right? He quickly takes. He quickly begins to eat, and actually, first of all, he is going to spend a point of moxie before he does that. Actually, point of order. He's going to spend a point of moxie first.
Got that moxie. Got that dog.
Brace up.
Oh, that
yes. And he's gonna gain temporary hit points equal to his D8 plus hold on, how much is that? Yeah, plus 12. D8 plus 12. Okay. 18. He's gonna gain 18 temporary hit points and then eat that parcel of meat. Eat that bit of meat there. As need to make a charisma save for him. Make this here because it's easier.
I like that Wolf is making a dartboard over there.
There's a reason for it.
I can see. Fucking Christ.
Hey, my grenades do a lot, depending on how far you are from the center.
Got distracted. Apologies. D20. He succeeds, thank goodness. All right. So he has and
Oh,
brace up.
So he's not frenzied?
He is not frenzied. And that was his bonus action. So he's going to. Yep. So, and that would put him back up to maximum moxie. So that's good. Repeating that parcel. Yep. And you hit a creature. Yep. Yep. Okay, cool. Fancy is gonna go up to this one and unleash some attacks. And yep, they're gonna go for a bite. Then yep, because of the form they're in, yep, they're gonna go for a bite, then two punches. God, I don't even know if he needs to fucking roll all 3 attacks. I'm just gonna yeah. Oh, wait. I see. Fuck. Yeah, no, that's expected.
Did he crit?
No,
Damn.
he didn't crit. But he hit his bite, because he passed a save against Frenzy this turn. He doesn't need to pass again. Unless one of his triggers gets met. That is...
And I think you got anger issues.
D10 plus...
He's working them out.
Man, okay. Well, there you go. And then his other 2 punches...
He's trying his best.
Are gonna be... Yep, 21. So for a total of 27 damage.
Ow.
As Fancy rushes in and punches this one into the floor before grabbing it and slamming its head against the stone, and the cracked armor, he tears into it with a bite and tears a chunk out. He's gonna spit it out though.
It probably tastes horrid. Or this very... Or either tastes absolutely terrible, or tastes like a lot of things, like at once.
But yeah.
Because it is.
That is gonna be... Actually, no, he's gonna not be dumb.
Gonna step back.
Gonna step back. But yeah, that is your fancy.
See, you're also a fan of standing just outside of explosions.
Yep.
Is that yellow or blue? I need to know. Standing out just outside the explosion.
I will keep that to me until the fight's over. I know which one is which.
Yellow. My money's on yellow.
Right. Your fancy, and now Kortash, you are going to as promised. What's up?
Also, something I kind of realized, kind of forgot about Lucina.
Oh, look at that, she is not here.
With my 60 feet of movement and without the reaction, I run over here.
With your 60 feet of movement, and I'm there.
Peachy.
You can knock that bitch closer. Oh,
Sonic the Hedgehog. Really move, Sonic. You got
attitude, Sonic. Eat fatness. Anyway,
you can just have Lucina bring up the rear.
So here's the game plan. All right, buddies.
Lucina, stop looking at my rear.
Cliff, I can't see your rear from here.
Wow. So I summon fourth. I'm gonna use a shard. I'm gonna. Well, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna shock and grasp it.
Okay.
Okay then.
I'm gonna shock and grasp it. Let me roll the hit first.
Hey, give me a hand check.
She is mounted. Lucina is mounted.
22.
Hey, down low. Too slow.
I'm going to spend. I'm going to spend a spirit point. Make it hurt more.
Why not?
Force of will.
Yeah, if you could push him like into the center, that'd be cool.
I can't push shit.
Damn. I thought you were supposed to be cool.
Alright. Tell me how much it is.
You know what? I'm just not gonna say anything because, you know, anytime I try and say something, it doesn't matter. So 5 plus 4. Wow, that was horrible.
Wow.
That was horrible.
Wait, what the hell?
That is horrible.
Force of will. That's my shaman level.
Hey, at least your your modifiers make that still pretty good.
Yeah. 12 damage.
Yep.
I get to push 15 feet.
No.
No. Oh my god, they're so fucking dead. I'm just looking at this and I'm like, oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, that's me. I don't really need to do much. There's gonna be an explosion. We have a bunch of other people going through. They're gonna die.
Hey.
That's me.
Yeah. Yeah, no, these guys are pretty good if they go.
They're not allowed to though.
Samira. Hi.
I've got interesting angles. I assume this one over here I can push into the middle.
Yeah. Okay.
This one here, though, is not kind of at a good angle because it's just at the bottom of the cliff.
I will say if they're on that outside line, they're gonna take that step.
Definitely.
Don't worry. I look at this sliver of HP on the outside line. I don't think that one's gonna matter. No, sorry, Xeon. Lucina has seniority. You get bumped down.
So I don't need to worry about that then. Here's a quick question, Seb. Can I move between Eldritch Blasts?
Absolutely. Yeah, you've accessed before. You could.
Yeah, you can break up your attacks in between movement.
Well, usually with a
spell.
Yeah, with a spell, you can't actually with Eldritch Blast. However, what I'm saying, I'm saying that you can alternate between the damage types.
Oh, that's not what I was asking because I've asked that before. I was asking if I could move in between.
Move? No.
Dang. You had me excited for a minute.
Don't worry. Lots of things are trainable. No, that's not a base thing.
Interesting.
Understood. Then this one's been available.
Hurry up and murder because I'm dying here.
You are on a really high cliff.
I'm going to
yeah,
use the Force Eldritch Blast. I'm first going to aim at the one here, the spitter.
yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Is the lancing the Eldritch Lance? Was it?
Sorry, my modifier on this changed, so I had to check. 16
Oh,
to
both
hit.
those packs.
Does 16 hit the spitter?
Yes.
Yay!
Okay, he is pushed back 10 feet.
Uh-huh.
Do you have the one that pulls?
Also, Felix, you're rolling cast hall.
You fell!
Whoops. I do not have the one that pulls. I have Thorn Whip for that.
Damn. That'd be so funny right now.
9 damage
grab,
as that
pull.
spitter gets pushed.
Oh my god, finally, reasonable damage. Oh.
What do you mean?
It's like I don't have all the cool things that everybody else has.
12 damage, Seb.
You know what? You're right. Apologies. You were the first one to do reasonable damage.
What the fuck? You know what? I hate you.
And then Seb, for giggles and shits, because you know I could push other ones around, but this one at the bottom of the cliff.
Yeah.
Since I'm above it and down is a direction that would be away from me, can I use my skilled action to try to knock it prone with the Eldritch Blast? Strength-based Arcana?
I mean,
roll to hit. Yeah, roll to hit, and we'll see if you know.
I mean, you're up here. You got an angle that would technically push it away from you, like towards the center.
They're 70 feet up though. With
Yeah,
that angle,
18.
nah.
Yeah.
18. You hit and roll damage first. It's dead. you send the spear flying down, and it pierces into them and crushes them into the stone. Like the magical force.
Yeah, that middle one's gonna die.
All right, Alice.
I'll control Alice for a little bit. Well, Alice is gonna get to like the most nearest one. And then hit them with the tail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me just quickly. With the new sheets of the party, getting to party sheets has never been easier. Anyway. Anyway, multi-attack.
Insert the freeze frame of a thumbs up with a sparkle.
Oh, look at that. Alice has reach.
I actually did finger guns that time.
Alright, 29.
A few more points, and you might have tripled its AC.
Alright, so tail attack, D8 plus 6. Is it plus 6? Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm...
Yes, they have a 6.
Yeah, so that's 10 damage.
Yeah, reasonable damage. Oh wait.
Alice will then get a bit closer. Kate on top of them. Then make a claw attack.
Sick.
That's
Down
Well then.
14.
Alright.
Then they will move back.
Okay.
Stay right here.
Tick, 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 tick. Kate.
Fuck. Who controls Kate?
I'm just gonna say this. Kate just looks at this. And just analyzing them. All but two are gonna die.
Sounds about right.
She just
Which ones?
You're up 70 feet.
Which ones?
You don't think I wouldn't be able to hear?
No. From 70 feet up? No.
With the gunfire and
the gunfire.
All right.
Yeah. Blue,
that's fair.
Blue looks over to Kate. Which ones?
Well, no, Simone said that. I heard you, Han. Don't worry. Fuck you.
Yeah. As the two of you, turn to Kate for her analysis.
Ah, shit, take her back.
The two of them that look like they're gonna spit acid on the outer ring. They will survive.
It's about the blast, but not the hour.
As Kate is going to use something that they've been working on. They need to make a what's it called, strength save on.
They gonna do the thing?
No, they're not gonna do the thing. These things are gonna die too quickly to do the thing.
They are gonna die pretty quick.
Decent target practice.
It's too expensive. It fails.
Damn.
So she's going to move this one 5 feet this way. As you see her begin to glow and focus, she moves her hand, and it is pushed over here by it almost seems as if like a magic circle begins to appear around her hand as she does so, and yeah.
Yell tugs at their collar.
And that is going to be her action. She does not have any skill actions.
Next is Lucina.
Lucina. Somebody else got Lucina, or shall I?
I'll let you do it.
Okay, Lucina is going to make an attack. She has it mounted, and she's sighting it, which doesn't really matter for this. But actually, it actually would. Yeah, they are more than 100 feet away. I'm pretty sure, at least.
I mean, with the high add,
they're only about 80 actually.
Oh, cool, man! I love that tracker thing.
Oh no, I did the math earlier.
Oh, well, good job.
Step down and like extend towards this way.
Lucina is going to, since focus fire is what was talked about, they're going to aim at the one that Koratash was shocked and fire that one. Plus, goodness, what's your modifier, my girl? 9 in your power armor.
9.
9. I'm sorry. That's Wolf's thing.
And that's D12.
I don't know if I should be proud of that or not.
No. Oh goodness. Alright, she's gonna make another attack. No, but she almost maxed the D12.
Hey.
Okay. Make a second attack. Oh goodness. All right. Well,
I love when a good plan comes together.
Fuck, this like never happens.
and then she minimum. That is 7, 7, 14, so 24 damage.
Nice.
As you get over there, Koratash, you shock it, and then as it still looks like it's ready to fight, it getting its bearings, 2 shots from 2 crossbow shots that almost break the front plate of its head, splat again above you.
Nice.
And Xeon and Klutz. Xeon's gonna be so
Now it is time for
mad.
Xeon is mad because all the things are dying and Xeon won't get to consume. So, does Xeon listen to the order to stay at distance? Because it could dive that one at range.
It could get the big one.
But can it do so while being able to escape from the blast?
Yes.
Cool.
And which one's the most hurt?
But he could Xeon could also go for the spitter at the edge, damage it, and be next to it to eat it when it explodes.
That's the one for that.
Because we were also told to focus fire.
They could go for the big one.
So I would just say, start forward.
Food. Feed me. Oh, wait.
That is enough to trigger dive. So we are going to trigger dive and go for a stinger attack.
So you need to do the because if you kill it,
you got
bonus action. Bonus action. Turn your thing on first, then dive, and yeah.
I thought we'd done so after before, but we'll turn it on.
It's via prepped sort of deal.
I shall feast on the souls of these illegal aliens. They do not belong here.
Correct.
And I shall eat well. If they can speak to the others, then let it be known. I'm hungry.
D4.
They say in Celestial.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got it. They've got enthusiasm.
There are times I really do wish that Al could understand them, because they would vibe with Xeon's like genocidal like tendencies so much.
Sorry, there's always a lot to take account of on this.
When Xeon learns more common, they might be able to do that in common.
Hey, they've already they've always shared many swear words.
Well, that's 10 over its HP.
Oh hey, they get the soul.
Nom. As yes, Xeon does get a rather good meal.
He dives stinger first, flies through it, eats its soul.
Just pulls self through, peers next to Koratash. They were delicious.
Just vibrating.
The fiendish nature of them feeds me more. I desire to feed on more of their damned souls. in Celestial.
Man, I wish I knew what you were saying. I'm gonna assume it's something like, man, this is a real easy fight. I hope this doesn't get any worse, and I'm gonna say, man, I agree.
All right.
Fucking kid Goku.
As that's happening, Tuts is going to sprint over. Tail attack this one does 18 damage.
Fuck.
Oh, God. Yeah. Klutz is just there like, yeah, no, I'm not about this. Get away from me.
Xeon theoretically had another attack, but I think they were too happy.
Alright.
And at the end of Tuts' turn, just snap at Julian's fingers and boom. So, any within 5 feet of the center, don't make a save.
Alright, so that one's
Alright.
Any within 10 feet, roll with disadvantage. Any within 15 feet, roll as normal. And any beyond 15 feet, only take the thunder damage.
Okay, so let me roll the dex save to them. Okay.
Dex save DC 16.
Ooh, scary.
Oh boy. Alright. Alright. So I don't need to roll again for you. No need for disadvantage. You failed. Alright, now for you. My son. Which are you? I disown you. Alright. Alright. My other son. Actually, wait, before I claim you. I want to claim you and you're a failure. Yeah, no, I don't claim you. Alright, roll your damage.
Alright. 32.
Fuck.
And the outside one takes 18.
Dead.
Assuming it fails.
You know, I'm glad that Otto's getting like, you know, a device feast, you know, as well.
You win.
Yeah,
Thunderstruck.
yeah, so.
Otto just fucking just like, oh hey, more souls. Ooh, like me.
Thank you.
Huh. And if any of them survived, I was going to use the bow.
Well.
So, as I said, they're strong. They're rather squishy. But they share each other's abilities.
Yeah.
You can see though, they're rather squishy.
Yeah. When you get to ambush them with 10 people.
Yeah. Someone looks at Owl. He's like right next to them. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, you get any more sense of any of the others close by?
Give me a minute.
The answer is, of these ones, no. Of more, yes.
Area clear. It's
Alright.
those bastards.
Let's move up before any come attracted to the noise.
Oh, thank God, the system is safe. Oh, shit.
Man, the grid.
I'm gonna just climb down here.
Everyone did
As
really
you
well.
all, working as a team, managed to ambush them, but with the sun rose, 2 hours of your day eaten up, time to make the most of the sunlight that while you have it, as you keep on moving.
Keep on track.
And what I will do is,
That was a nice combat. Good job, guys.
as I will move it up to, as you all, some 4 hours later, continue onward. You manage to find that you realize you're not alone. Damn it. Seems like whatever these things were, something has corrupted people. As Owl, this is something new, something you don't know about.
Well, that's not good.
Exactly, it's something that's come up since then. The recording.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
You see about somewhere around 20 of these things. They're not this size, of course, but I'm just showing it for the recording. You see about 20 of these things shambling and teleporting.
Oh.
Members of the party may remember specifically, in fact, Kortash and Julian would remember. Shit. You two have fought these before. Down in the basement of Gandalfi's tower, when you both went back. Both of you went back.
Is this the fucker that caused us to roll a save?
No.
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 Not that thing.
Not that thing.
Okay.
But with so many of them, I am going to need a sanity check, as you find yourselves effectively in the remnants of an old caravan, and it seems as if it was abandoned, or rather, something happened to them, and these things are all that's left of them.
What dice you rolling?
I'm going to say that this is a D12.
I automatically succeed.
Same.
You auto succeed.
I have to roll.
Oh!
Do I right, how do I do sanity rolls?
If your sanity score is higher than the dice's maximum, you auto succeed. But you're trying to roll under
All
your
three of
sanity
your mental
score.
modifiers plus your proficiency.
Yeah.
Okay. So
read the patch notes, my guy.
I just forgot all the mental modifiers. That brings my shit up to
Wolf?
7. No, 8.
It's under our score, yeah?
Yes.
If it hits it or under.
Okay, we're fine.
You hit it?
I hit my score.
Oh, fucking Christ.
All right. You do not take any sanity damage from seeing this.
He holds strong.
As
Do I need to roll for clutch?
No. But no. It's
3 plus 2.
I will actually want Rufancy and Lucina. Somebody else take Lucina, but I will want Rufancy to roll.
I'll roll.
Or you have to. Just real quick.
I got Lucina.
Okay.
Or your sanity score is 11. You have to roll under an 11 on a d12.
Okay.
Yeah, Lucina's is also 11.
Yeah.
All right.
Nope.
Ooh.
That
So
is a 1% chance of that happening. Well, it's
Oh,
more like
1%.
it's not 1%, but you know that it is.
Casino's
It's more
fine.
exact
That
numbers.
happens
you
every
seem
now
is
and again.
fine. 2, 4, 3.
8% chance of that
That's-
happening.
So that is a 3 plus his proficiency of 4, so that is 7. He needs 7 or lower.
It's because Al looks at it. Fuck, I don't know what they are. Oh shit, I don't know what
So
those are.
I actually do have why this screws with Owl.
Are you rolling for this or?
Yeah, I'll do it. Sorry.
I love us.
D12. Ooh, both the werewolves are skirting the edge.
Yep.
But yes. Oh. Yeah, well, actually, what music? You can go on. As Owl, you look at these things, and you basically gather, even though you don't know what they are, as you look at the abandoned caravan and you see these things here, they're vaguely humanoid shape. It, as a protector, it screws with you. This simply is a needle in the wound of what you should have prevented. Spectre should be around, and since you're a member of Spectre, it's your job to prevent something like this from happening. And that's why you take a point of sanity damage.
Hmm.
It's just a reminder. You don't take any a temporary madness yet. But effectively this right here begins to screw with you. You're still mostly fine.
Yeah.
But it's just a momentary fuck.
Al's pissed.
As you see around 20 of these things. The day has moved on, and it is apologies. I'm kind of losing it right here at the end. It's around it's around 9 o'clock. Still morning, but with you guys, since you guys started at 3, heading off. Probably closer to 10, actually, with all of talking and investigating and such. But yeah, as it's around 10 o'clock, and you have 2 more hours you can possibly travel, but it's getting hot, and there are these things in front of you. And you can take them out, you can move, or you can go around them. While they teleport, it doesn't seem as if they're going to. It doesn't seem as if they could chase you down if you really wanted to get away, because you could probably get away from them.
Yeah, they can teleport, but not very far.
Julian, Koratash, you remember they are they're deceptively fast, even though they don't look it. and they can teleport 10 feet.
They're really fast, but they make up for the fact that they're also really agile and very quick. Cortash will say if we're in a distance away from them quietly.
Well,
You recognize him?
they seem to notice. They seem to notice that you're here.
Oh, they notice we're here?
They seem to know you're here, but they aren't moving quickly towards you. Some kind of signal seems to be coming from the caravan that's keeping them still in this area.
Okay. And to answer Mira's question, yeah, when me and Julian were at the place where we got Kate underground, we went back in for a brief moment.
Yeah.
The fast. The teleportation's probably a defense mechanism so they can get out of tight spaces.
They're not moving towards us. That's odd.
Probably because something's in there. You just point to the caravan. Or they're protecting something. If it's a creature, most creatures have survival instinct.
Seb.
Yo.
Would any of us from the tower have any idea of, what drives these things, or?
The
I know
only
it's
thing you
a
could
stretch,
tell-
but
I will give you this. The only thing that you can tell from the tower about these things or about whatever was there, they were individuals who were corrupted by the energies from chaos.
It was specifically was it specific chaos or just energy
The Rift
from
of
other
Anarchy.
planes?
From the Rift of Anarchy. But
So
yeah.
they're just lucky.
I'm gonna ask. Hey, Owl.
How's the caravan look?
Okay.
Is it old and decayed, or is it still?
I'll let what's it called? Their conversation play out, but I will answer your question.
Hey, Owl.
Both of them are
Blue.
Yeah, both of them are looking at the carriage.
Hey, Blue. You seem to be the logical of the two. Is there any similarities between aberration type creatures and insects? Because if they are, the thing that made those things is in there. If they're protecting it.
Seb.
Yo.
You said there's like some signal coming from the carriage, right?
Makes a lot of sense.
Visually, you guys, like whatever it is, you guys can see a pulse of some kind visually.
Hey man, I have a decent intelligence. It's just I'm not that smart. I have a 14, baby.
Yeah. With that thought, is there a check I can make to figure out like what could potentially cause this kind of effect with aberrations?
Oh, you know a number of things that could, but most of those things have to be alive. Nothing seems to be moving or alive there.
But yeah, what of Felix's question?
So you're looking at it and it seems sun-baked, windswept, torn, all in all, old. Hard to say how old, just from looking at this, but definitely definitely more than definitely more than like a couple of weeks. Like this right here has been here at minimum 2 weeks. 2 weeks with bad weather. Longer if that is to, you know, if the state of it is to be believed. The longest you could probably estimate is probably no more than a few months, like 3 months would be the longest you'd estimate. But it's hard to really get a feel for that. Minimum
It's
2
been
weeks,
here a
maximum.
while.
Yeah.
Not the longest, all things considered. Couple months tops.
Lucina tries to look with their scope to see if they could catch any glimpse of whatever that beacon is, but it seems like the caravan, and when I say caravan, it's like 3 or 4 different carriages that have look like they have been toppled over. And it seems as if there's just, once again, this visual pulse of something over there. She can only get the glimpse of a box, like a trunk. You know, like those trunks that you can lock on either side. And they have like leather like around it, but it's like just like plywood kind of style. It's a trunk like that, like a chest. Just less hardwood.
Would they fall under my domain?
They're not undead, but if they have souls, then they shouldn't be like this. It would be up to you to bring them to the grave. Yes, like to show them the path to move on. Like if they're like if these creatures are not dead, but simply changed, then yes, it would fall under your domain. Because they should be dead at this point. But as you all look at this, there's this kind of like, how do we do this? Because they know you're there. You don't know how they know you're there, but they know, like, they're obviously looking at you all.
Well, there's also the idea that those things from before had connected to these things, meaning that their senses are also connected.
Owl is reloading.
Perhaps. From what? Well, actually, I could say I can't just be vague and aloof like that. Owl would know.
Maybe.
I can't be vague and aloof. No, Owl would know. Chiomorphs only communicate with other chiomorphs with their hive mind, and specifically.
Oh, motherfucker! You're gonna make me speculate on bullshit. Love you.
Yeah.
Yes, I was.
Yeah,
I was gonna let you do that too.
The Chiocrix can.
You're my teammate. You should help.
They have the 100-mile thing, so any other Chiocrix within 100 miles would have got the update. All the other Chiomorphs in there, they'll get it. You know, probably by end of today, beginning of tomorrow.
Did they have time to send an update?
Yeah, they had enough time to send. Ow! What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Why is that ticking?
Oh, funny ball.
This dead dial tone.
But yeah.
Is it safe to assume that whatever potentially turned them into this is inside the caravan?
Who knows?
Like you said, it's something inside the caravan that's keeping them close by.
Something that's inside the caravan is keeping them close by. Whether it's something that is doing this, who knows?
They
Whether
could
they're
also
being attracted
just be
to it
drawn
or it's
to where
preventing them from
Coco's at.
leaving.
I got none
What
of
was that, Mira? What was that, Mira?
It could also be just something drawing them to it.
And Owl, what were you saying?
They could be simply attracted to it, or perhaps it could be preventing them from leaving. Regardless, they're all going to die.
Then if you put the rest.
Well,
all right.
In that case, everyone ready to take a shot? We'll see if they move after they're threatened.
3 times.
This reminds me of a thing I saw when I lived back home. Weird motherfucker. Motherfuckers. Anyway.
How inside?
Oh, the owls are going to look for a vantage point. Like, not getting too close to them, just go look for another.
Oh, we're doing this now. Okay, let's do this.
No, we're not doing no. We're not doing this.
I was gonna ask.
I was waiting for the cutoff point, like
Oh, Owl. Yeah, in character, Owl's ready to go right goddamn now.
Yeah. But as you see them, and you all begin to take your positions, or if one of you begins to looks like you're going to take a shot, you see all of them in unison teleport. And Koratash, you feel the ripple on the on Neverland. You feel that ripple.
Did they play in shift?
They just walked into in the in between.
Or they teleported. All of them at once.
As they teleported all at once, they all reappear. Or a moment later, and they just stare in all of your directions. And then they do it again. And that's where we'll end.
Oh.
Yippee.
They're splashing in the water.
Yeah.
There are 20 creatures teleporting, splashing in the water.
Hey, so remember before when I said maybe going with my big spell might be a bad idea? There are 20 of these fuckers.
Maybe it's a good idea.
Then the quicker that becomes a 0.
Oh yeah, it's great. Yeah, Owl again under the breath, just 3 times. Not again. We will not fail again.
Also, in a minute, also Spectre. Did they know Shepherd? Please tell me that was the influence.
That was the influence.
Yes. I'm a dork.
Yes, you are. But we love you for it.
Well,
yes, 20 creatures are splashing in the water. Man,
Don't worry,
hope nothing. Hope
that number will turn down to 19 soon, and then 18, 17.
that's not the problem. It happened once. Me, something it caught something attention. It most definitely did, and that's gonna be a problem that I have to deal with.
Yeah.
We're out to
and so we'll leave it to you, Mr. Expert.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. You best to make that number 0 as fast as possible. Otherwise, this is just gonna cause a problem with not just Neverland, but 20 creatures teleporting simultaneously.
Yeah.
They're gonna cause bigger rifts.
Yep.
Hey, Miss Hunter, fucking deal with it. Soldier lady, deal with it.
So I will ask if I can start off again. That
Wow.
combat.
Alright.
And yeah, sure.
Just so I can fucking hit them with the sun.
Here comes the sun.
Praise the sun, motherfucker.
You know, random encounters are not meant to be hard, but they're meant to be plentiful, right?
Yes, but
Well, you...
if we leave these fuckers, they're
Fair
gonna
enough.
make their tears bigger.
They're gonna make the tears bigger, and they're gonna make this from they're gonna make it hard. Yeah, don't worry, I get it.
Oh yeah, if it was just more of those
Anyway.
I keep wanting to call them Chirovore.
Well, anyway,
Tune in next time to see if we get it done, or if Sebi kills us because they hate us.
Yeah, probably not. We got this.
I have at least some faith, Wolf. You know,
I have a good bit of faith.
I don't think these things are tough. It's just there's so many of them.
Yeah.
See, it's fine. We just killed them all. Easy.
The thing is,
And with that,
Goodbye.
goodbye.
Bye-bye.